Hello, back again. And of course, more Enel gameplay. You thought you might see something different today? Enel is all we get. But locking down a list for what I want to play. Have store championships coming up. Gotta get my invite. So we're trying out two pudding, four shiro. Partially just because I only have two pudding in person. Otherwise it might be a 3-3 split. And then three Reiju. Maybe. Maybe I do a fourth Reiju over another blocker now. We'll have to see how it goes. And I'm gonna queue up post haste. Let me get the music. Hold up. Bang. Man, you killed me the last match we played. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I don't need luck and the list just works for me. Although I need carried by luck sometimes. Most of the time actually. Found a game. If we do play, I wish you a very no wipers drawn. Mihawk. Get this off the screen. Now this hand kind of seems good into the Hawk. Like it has Gamma Knife. I think I just run it. It kind of sucks though. I'm gonna try it. It's smart, but also extremely dangerous. Worst case scenario, I can go double 7 turn 2. Another Enel. Not exactly the card I was hoping to draw. Sanji? Nope. Don't really want Sanji either. Cycle the Keaton? Nah, I don't need to cycle no Keaton. Not yet. If you're talking about Mihawk, I have not faced enough of it. Look at that. Drew me another one drop. Oh, but I just draw the dog like a beast. Do I go 7? Nah, surely I play this. It could be 7 though. I'm gonna go 6. Oh, and he takes it. Bro failed the 2K check. And now we just kind of lock in from here. But yeah, I feel like theoretically the Gamma Knives and Divine Departure should be a good boon. I don't really care about Smoker, do I? Like, if you're banishing me, it hurts, but there's worse things that can happen, like Carrot. Oh, do I Gamma Knife her now? Him? If I Gamma Knife Smoker, she's just insta gone, but I could also just minus it twice with Ohm, another time with Keaton. And you're going at the Ohm. I think I will protect it. Ohm is kind of nice here. Look at all these Enels. I love drawing bricks. Love drawing bricks so much. And now here, these two, never considering these. These three, however, these might be the move. Surely, Divine Departure is the best with all these bricks. But it really could be any of them. I'll let the bricks dictate my gameplay. Why not? Goodbye, Bonnie. And then we leader effect up. Make this 6 to 5. Or, yeah, 6 to 5. Maybe 7 to 5. Yeah, I can cycle my Keaton here. That way I can go 6 to 4. And this way, I do not have to swing with my dog. Swinging with my dog is scary. Because I have the dog open, he chooses to let it die. Another ohm! Have a whole 0 counterpower in my hand other than the departure. But that is fine. This board state is kind of devastating for Mihawk, is he not? Is it not? He has exactly 8 cards rested. I can kill almost whatever I want. If you weren't on Penelope, for any theoretical reason, what deck would I be on? Good chance Ace. I am a known Ace guy. But I also enjoy a fun little Lucy game every once in a while. I'll take a 5. As mentioned, I have no counter. Alright, am I going to have to replace something on my board? Might have to. Let's go ahead and try to kill the Bonnie, stun the Law. That seems like a good move. I have so many swings, so many ways to destroy Mihawk. It's actually kind of messed up. If I find Ovari, don't even think about it. Sanji 2K. I doubt I need another one. And then I get the Lightning Dragon Law. Just to tell him it's not happening. 3 to 3. Nice. Do I Elthor make it 8? Or 9? Let's go 8. It'll 8 double to scare you. I don't need to swing Enel here, but I want to. He does go Luna. I could have my next turn be Shura plus Sanji. Maybe. Another blocker Bonnie. And hello Panda. Rest in the blocker. So if I don't kill him this turn, I'm going to have some work to do. Reiju. And there's the Luna. Alright. As mentioned, I can play Shura with him. Go like Shura over Ohm, Reiju over Ohm. I have enough events, right? Oh, I do not have 4 events. I can cycle the Keaton. I could also just start with a mild power leader swing. That way I can go 7 with leader, play Shura, take the Dawn away from him. 7 or 8 with Shura, and try to go for the Enel kill. As you're going to have a lot of blockers if I play Cowardly. Could also just be 9. That being said, I really don't hate the Reiju play. No matter what I do, I suppose 6 is always an okay start. If I do intend to play the Reiju. Which I think I do. Oh yeah, I knew you had the boon. Alright. Maybe 6 is not the most okay start. I haven't found a Mamaragon yet. We'll be eagerly waiting for that one. One more event to make Reiju buffed. Feels a little weird getting rid of my Keaton here. So I can go 9 with Shura. No, 8. This is 7. I Elthor. Elthor brings him to 8. And like I'm alive no matter what, so I'm fine wasting the Elthor. Show me the billion worlds. Then again, chose not to last turn. The pause almost makes me think Luna trigger, but surely not. Ah, you got the billion worlds out of life. That convenient. If he doesn't have a Luna, I just auto win. That being said, I could use a Vardy. Hopefully. Alright, there's Bebo. As expected. And I'm assuming you're going to law Beppo into a Luna. Taking the 7's dangerous, but I will. Yes, very likely. Ah, not quite Luna. Alright. So I can swing 9 at him. And if that fails, I can't really do much better than 9. I wish I had any Mamaragon this game. Just one. Because right here, I kind of lose. Like, I feel like you wouldn't swing with this law unless you have the counter power. I could, of course, Gamma Knife something, like the blocker, swing 2 at it, just to get another body off his board. I don't have Sanji anymore, so then I wouldn't be able to have a blocker active. The biggest problem is, of course, that I have to start big to commit. Do you have that Laboon in hand still? I don't believe you do. What's good, Rickmaster? Yeah. I personally would not have swung it there. Alright, I'm just going to start 9. I don't want to think about it too hard. You take the block. Let me cycle my Keaton. There's Pudding, so I can find a Mamaragon after it's too late. That being said, I do need to find Dawn minusing, such as the Mamaragon. I should have gone and drawn a card, but I was too afraid. Yeah, I'm liking the Gamma. That being said, this match, the Gamma could not come up. I suppose Mamaragon is equal to the Elthor here, so I'll just take it. As depressing as it is. And that's good. Glad to have Elthor here. I just ramp up. See if you have it. I mean, you blocked a 9, so. Incognito, how's it going? And you had max counter, okay. I will concede there. Yeah, that could have won that game. That was not good on me. That being said, he had no reason to block the 9. I guess, given that I found Mamaragon, yes, there was reason to block it. But that's fine. Not a game I should be losing, though. Go next. At least we lose an early one, and then you're on Jinbei. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? I have 1-drops, I have a dog. 1-drops and a dog sound like a plan to me. I am going to play Pudding over Satori here. Objectively, this is bad. Jinbei gets to set his stuff active, so Lightning Dragon kind of loses value. So I'll just grab the Elthor. I could have. I could have had just like any one copy of Mamaraga on that game, and then I would have won. But not meant to be. Ah, new video drop for the Green Unk, you're saying? Yeah, you get to rest my pudding. I knew Vagabond Drill was a card. I also just like don't really care if you're using a 3K on my 5 and 6 that much. I'll throw this. You got her. Enel. It's that easy. In case anyone was wondering if it was that easy, it is. Alright, so I don't really want to kill the Arlong. That being said, it's going to be terrorizing me on board all game. Suppose it may be a Reiju angle. Yeah. Which, I mean, hey, Jinbei is good against me, I guess. If they have the Luna and all this green stuff for me. If you want to bring this to a regional, see you in the X3 bracket. It's the Sanji, but Sanji's good at defending Holly. I definitely am. Love some Xenoblade. Yeah, I think I'll pitch Sanji. Satori can stare at my top 2 cards, and then the dog can go big double. They're good cards, just not what I need right now. Reiju Gaming! Alright. Does Keaton ever matter? I'm thinking probably not. I'm gonna cycle it. I could clear the Arlong. You get to stun my stuff, but this is like the only opportunity where it's okay to clear this. I think I will. I'll try to. And hit him for 5. If you want to stun Satori and Adana mine, then I have a backup plan. Yeah, she got so normalized. Like, you were on her first? Oh, you just... What is this shit, man? Yeah, sure. Shark breakfast. In my head, I had this funny idea where I kill this, and then you stun my Dawn, and I return the Dawn with Elthor, but I guess not. Are they good? Because, like, I mean, I guess, you know, he's killing me a little bit. I do want to protect my Holly. He could stun later, yeah, yeah. It is just cards. Bye, Satori. Bye, Shura. Resending this Jinbei, interesting. Do I go 7 first? No, if I go 7, you get to Vagabond drill my dog. I'll have to swing with my little guys. Card Satori. Lightning Dragon, perfect. Another Reiju. Gamma Knife probably can't be used that well. 9 him? I think it's a 9 here. As expected. Not that easy. Una me if you wish. Ah, yeah, this Jinbei gives anything character rush. Well, not gonna defend my dog that crazily. No reason to block this one. Don't really want to give both my cards to counter out of that one. I can go for a Gamma Knife on this Jinbei, play the Reiju, swing 2 at 2, see what happens. Sounds like a plan to me. Like this Jinbei could play something from his hand, but or just be a blocker. Rebuy flats. What's his counterplay here? I'm sure he has something. Something disgusting that I would never consider in 100 years. Do I swing Satori 6 here? Probably. Start with 7 to play around Vagabond Drill. Uh-huh. Don't think I want those. So now, he's probably going to restand this with his Shark Fist, whatever. I'm going to swing 5. If I swing 7, you could restand and block again. So I'm thinking of just going 10 first. As damage is very important here. And then I'll swing my 7. Surely this is not too criminally bad of a play by me. Pitching his stunner. Although the stunner does get notably worse when I have 2 9 costs on board. Senior pink is the next fad. I saw that senior pink stocks were up. I can just block this, yeah. He wants to waste the Arlong swing at it, be my guest. Now you can go 9 to something. To me? Alright. Crunch time. I can't minus these too much unless I go for Divine Departure. But if I do that, I would rather just kill them. Get that bag off these dirty Enels. So, next turn he has a fair number of swings. No doubting that. I doubt I have lethal this turn if I try for it. Although maybe I can start with the 10 just to see. That just feels pretty bold. Start with the 5. I don't hate starting with the 5. Just to like bait the block. Giving me a 2k. Go 10. You block and restand him. That is fine by me. Probably the key. Mumragon's pretty good. Probably grab the Mumragon over Keaton. Yeah, he's sure playing cards. I won't deny that. Done Arlong. Satori. Don't feel terribly inclined to swing here. You can have your 2 cards in hand as you try to kill me and likely fail. I really don't see what this deck does other than try to counter Enel. I can live a DMG. I have a good amount of counter in hand. That being said, do I respect an unblockable? What unblockable does Jinbei play? There's no way this dude has an unblockable, right? Like, you can go DMG for Forward On, go 13, to which I have enough counter power, unless I'm mistaken. I might be mistaken by 1k. Odie? Odie would be 599. That would be exact, yeah. I guess I could just block and Divine Departure. But I just really want to take. If you swing with this, that means you're losing out on some other cards. It's fine. Rook. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. Oh. Hey, Big, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. I would have won if I did not get a brick there. Whatever. No, he's not a straw hat. It can restand any cost or less. Yeah, no, I knew I needed a 1k off the Ragon. Here's the list. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Alright. Next game. Hopefully I don't face some random shit that I'll never face in a real tournament. Losing the roll. I believe that's the third roll loss today. Out of 3 games. Need a 1-drop. Yeah, it's definitely pretty late for me. And I suppose I just Elthor this. Then I will probably win. I play a lot better when there's a reason to win. Unless he plays Shura, he will not be able to get leader value here. Alright, just some 1-drops. I can live with that. Cycling out Dragon early. Thank you for the follow, Dan Dorge. However I pronounce that. Hope you're doing good. Do I start with leader effect? No, I start by using one of my Shuras. Even though they're not really going to be attacking. And Frogs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you enjoy watching me lose to some fake decks. Noxtech, thank you for the Prime. Greatly appreciate that. People are dropping Shuras partially because space is getting tighter, and Shura's kind of the worst of the 1-drops. Like, yeah, he has Rush, which is good into the mirror in spots like this, assuming these were rested. But, like, the others could just find you the cards you want with better effects. Alright. Satori, do your thing. Actually, I'm going to swing 5 first. Go 5, 6, try to find a 1-drop. Yeah, I consider, like, maybe not hard dropping. I don't think I would hard drop them, but I would trim them. I don't think I need Rage Juice. I have 2 Secret Enels already. Countering the second hit. I don't want to cycle this Keaton. As if I cycle the Keaton, I could try to draw another 1-drop. It's funny that I draw the Gamma Knife immediately after deciding to bottom deck my Rages. Is what it is, I suppose. If I go Keaton and I draw a Priest, then I'm going to be able to go to 6 next turn, so I guess I just pass. Accepting the fact that I have an open Dawn. Wanted to play Nami after watching Enel. Might go with Enel as well. Nami does beat the Enels, so that's something. I could Mamarag on this, but that feels kind of wasted. Yeah, I'll waste 1 Mamarag on here. It's fine. I don't love going for an early counter with it, but I just know the swings are going to get bigger and scarier, and I'm probably taking Ohm's hit this turn. It's hard to say. Like, Gamma Knife is really good. Uh, if you go Gamma Knife, you have to commit to playing a lot of Reijus or 3 to 4 costs. Because the Gamma Knife's problem for me right here, I can weaken something by 5, rest it with my Maragon, stun it if I want to, but then I can't play anything notable alongside of it. Played at my locals today, and oh, double dog. Okay, so now you're going double with it. Well, I guess I'll take 8 double. Now I have stuff to play alongside Gamma Knife. Maybe not the coolest stuff. Okay, so I can get a good plan right here. I Instead of playing the Enel, because like his board is way too big for me to Enel right now, I just play my 1-drops, Gamma Knife one of these, pop it with Elthor, weaken this one with Keaton, and rest it with my Maragon, try to swing into it. Start with Satori, or Ashura. Holly's another draw here, so that would give me another body. Little 2 at 2 to start. And do I jam the Holly? Or do I jam my 1-drops? I feel like the Holly might have to be the move because I'm minusing a lot of Dawn this turn. So we'll play it. Cycle Keaton. There's another Keaton. Should I desire? It's a 5k dog, so I can rest it. Rest here, and then Gamma Knife. Minus here. It's important that I pop the Holly. Let me, and not misclick anywhere. Now I get to go 7 at 5. Five at the Ohm. Say my Lightning Dragon, or I could Lightning Dragon the Ohm now. Let's see what I get off putting. Okay, or Sanji, or Keaton. Actually leaning on the Keaton here. Okay, I'll just go 5 life. Freeze the Ohm. Good turn. Good turn. He's gonna play his Enel. Stun one of my Shuras. You have 1 Lightning Dragon in deck still? Another Shura to rush into mine. That's a little annoying, I must admit. Going into the stun Shura as well, so you're scared. Terrified even. Probably Mamaragon here. I think it's a Mamaragon grab, pitch one of my secrets, maximize my counter power. Know how it is. I'll go 2 into Ohm. Then I can go 5 to Shura. I'll wait until I draw with my Ohm. In fact, should I use Keatons? Probably not. These Keatons are my counter power, my backbone. But I will see what I draw from. Cool. If it was a lightning dragon, I would just stun him. He will counter here. Fine by me. He used a Ragon. Was that your first one? It was Frankie. Cards that I hate. And that you shouldn't play in Enel. Sorry for the one lovers here. Everyone slams Enel Moosies. You're going Sky Loopy. That is a good call, I would say. He is forced to hit Holly with the Enel. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, no, Gamma Knife. Alright, so it looks like he is not going to be going Enel to Enel. He's keeping him up. He's... Oh my god, this guy's so afraid. And then I drew the Divine Departure so I could just cook it still. So I either Divine Departure the NL, kill it with Mamaragon, or I just play another Secret Rare. I think getting another Secret Rare down is probably a good move. Mamaragon. This lets me kill his Frankie pretty easily. Dog. Friendship with Ace. Yeah, maybe. Some of these people piss me off. Don't know why. With their bad tech cards. And they beat me anyways. Regular Luffy is too hard. Brother man, you attach a Dawn to your leader and hold up 5. I mean, Dragon's not that important, but I guess I might as well. Just to make him definitely give up on the Frankie. Mateo7, thank you for the follow. How we doing? Alright, that's fair, that's fair. I'm just bantering. Shouldn't need my 1-drops, like, I can afford to do this. Get the extra 1k out of him. So, like, I obviously win this game, but winning this game doesn't matter. It doesn't undo the damage that those green players did to me. Another Shura. Cool. This guy. Nice whiff on Porsche. It's almost like she whiffs like 80% of the time. And you don't even have a target to play. I really love the way that you played Porsche. That was like really vital for this game plan. Okay. He just wanted to kill the NL. I respect it. Unless, maybe, he tuned into the stream, saw how cracked my hand was, and then decided he's not doing this no more. What do I think about the Gum Gum Lightning? It's actually kind of cool. I think the Gum Gum Lightning is cool. Much cooler than the Frankie and Porsche. Lightning is like Gamma Knife, but not as good into every matchup as Gamma Knife can be. But at the same time, it doesn't take a swing. So there's ups and downs. Guy Luffy. Get to win a roll today. What do you think about 4 Porsche, 4 dog? Giving your... Okay, maybe you're starting to convince me if I can open that every game. This sounds like pretty good, right? Hello. How cool would that be to just open Porsche dog every game, double Porsche dog, like all the pros do? Not me, of course. I'm like something different. Okay, okay, I was worried putting with me, but she had mercy. I can just go 6-6 split. Do a little 6-6 split. Don't see the reason to greed 7. If he takes. If he takes, maybe then I get insane. Elthor, buff here, pop Shura. There's no way Elthoring the Shura is a good move, but it's in my head. Keaton's pretty bad into Luffy typically. I think I'll cycle it. And I draw an Ohm so I can just swing 5. Like a normal person. A normal person who opens their curve. That is. Look at that. What a beast triggering the Shura out. What do you grab up the first one? That's me. Robin. That's whatever. Next turn I can Enel. Then I'll start Eneling. Doing Enel things. You go ahead and heal. You earned it. I could Mama Ragon his Zoro to, like, alleviate some of the pressure he puts on. Go ahead and do it. I say, why not? You're not protecting Shura, are you? Why would you ever protect Shura here? Why are you thinking so hard? Come on, man. We got a tight schedule here. Not really. I'm actually quite free for the next few days. Might be able to get a bonus stream in. Who knows? No need Elthor. 6-4. If you want to start taking your life to protect him, just for me to ultimately Lightning Dragon him, don't tell him. But this way, I pretty much get to swing base 4 at him, or yeah, swing at a 4 life leader instead of a 5 life leader. which is much cooler. It's that easy. It's just that easy. That being said, as funny as it is drawing the lightning dragon there, I am not ahead necessarily. No wiper. Glad to see no wiper. Yeah, I used to be a Rayleigh player. How could you tell? Oh, I want to draw him now. Not next card. Is it even worth drawing him if it's like late? I could, or what I'm probably going to do, is need to play him next turn just to like establish a good amount of bodies, and hopefully find Lightning Dragon eventually. So yeah, I'll top it. Whatever. I've done worse. Maybe this one's my fault for taking a while in Satori, but he should really like just let it die. There's no way you protect this card. Go ahead and Eaton. I doubt I'm really caring about the Zoro this turn, but maybe. I could give this blocker, but then the Luffy can kill it. Which is bad. Honestly, I think it's kind of bad if Luffy kills my Enel. Hot take. I wonder if there's ever any reason to reveal here. Like, surely your opponent having knowledge of your life is worse than you having knowledge of your life. But maybe that's just me being stupid. No way I'm swinging anything bigger than 5. Might be 7 with pudding. Might be Shura. Who knows? These Elthors in hands are going to need to put in work, though. Next turn, he is going to play Robin. The problem is, if he does something scary off Robin, it could ruin me. Do I make my Enel a blocker? I think I might actually have to make him a blocker. The more I think about it. And just get rid of this Gamma Knife now. Oh, you did pitch Robin. I assume you have a second one. Tell you what, I'll swing 6 instead of 7, and then play the Shura. If Shura drills me into something heat, like a Lightning Dragon, there's no reason to make it a blocker. If it drills me a brick, I probably block her up. I guess if I draw Keaton, it was better to Shura first to make the Zoro a 4. $2K in his life. I mean, you're just taking this, right? Stop thinking so hard. You're taking this hit every time. It will be Sanji 2K blocker. You are correct. Yeah, I did stack it with Satori, yes. Thank you for correcting me. I did a little see. So, next turn, my top card is unknown. Enel lets me pitch a Gamma Knife. I think I just like pass, you know. You see, I used to know what's on top of my deck, and then I swung 2 at his Shura, and he thought about it for a solid 30 seconds, and then everything that I knew this game turned into pure hatred for my opponent. That's why I did not want a Shura. That is bad for Shura. I guess I'll have to take 2 damage, unless I want to take infinite. Should this be revealed? It should be revealed, right? Is that a bug? Why am I saying this? Oh, what a huge trigger. Like, am I cheating? If I play this Enel, another Luffy will wreck me. Yes, yes, I see. I knew this. I knew this effect. Thank you. About to say, there's no way that I'm actually like wronging my opponent here, right? All right. So if I play the Enel, you have a lot of swings. You'll kick my ass. I could Gamma Knife to clear like Zoro, but there's not much point of doing that. I could Gamma Knife Thor, kill the Robin. That might be the move. Kill the Robin, play the Reiju. Lets me swing 7. Wouldn't it be the worst thing ever? Sounds better than dying because I have this in hand. I'll tell you that much. I could also pop the Wiper because he gives a Dawn, but the Robin's probably more of a threat. Maybe not really. And then you can buff Luffy by 20,000. Oh, surely this guy has to be off-screening it, right? What are you doing on your other monitor, man? Your action. Come back. Alright. Oh, Fuyuhiko, thank you for re-subbing with the Prime. 4 months. Goated. Thank you. I read you as a blocker, right? Yeah, she'll be a blocker. Yeah, obviously he's gonna let it die. There's no way he takes another life for that. And if he does, he is a fool. Oh, opponent, please come back. I know you're like looking at my hand or something, but I need you. It's cool though. We can also just sit here and talk about our day. You guys play any nice locals? Oh, he took the life. I must say, if we're talking about like things I was expecting, I was definitely not expecting that. Can I kill him? I kind of want to kill him now. I get to go 11. He gives me golden rifle and 2 cards. And then I get to go L for this again. It dies this time. 9. He gives me... if his entire hand is counter, then I guess he would be able to counter out. I know you have 2k Nami, 1k Robin. I don't think there's any other information I know about. And then there's also the chance, the small chance, you take this 11. But then it's just the same thing, right? Yeah, I'll lose if your entire hand is max counter. No biggie. There's no way you should have taken that. And I want to punish you for it. I could always choose to play Sanji here if I want to back out. But I don't think I want to back out. Yep. You chose for this to happen, opponent. So this will be 9. There's the golden rifle. Let me show you another Elthor. Guaranteed. Thank you for throwing that match. I was worried that I was in danger there. But you know what? I throw my fair share of matches too. Just earlier, in fact. When I chose not to draw Mamaragon. Luffy, die roll win. I mean, that's a semblance of a curve. I'll try it. And now it's a good curve all of a sudden. The rest are Nami. Get him, Shura. Take the first hit. Every time. You have 3 Dawn, so you'll be able to counter out of a good amount. Okay, now this is a search. I want to play the Gamma Knife next turn. I would love to play Shura, rush into the Bonnie, but I doubt that's really going to happen. I'm just going to take the Gamma Knife. Best card. Never doubted it for a second. Lightning Dragon is a good card, but I think everything else is better right now. Poke him with 5. Countering out of that. I could stun the Bonnie, although there's not a lot of reason to. But I could. 9 double, give me a card. A 2K no less. Pretty good 2K, I'd even say. Bye, dog. That's fine, my dog did his job. Did it well. Now I get to clear this Luffy. Another Enel for next turn, love it. Boom. Alright, he's on 2 life. My Reiju is not a 7K, but I could pitch any of my, like my Keaton here, to make it a 7K on the spot. Will it be a good idea? Probably not. We take the 6, we need cards. Good cards. Ideally. Thank you, Leves, for the follow. Hope I didn't butcher it. Alright, thinking of the Sanji 2K. Certainly thinking of the Sanji 2K here. And I doubt I need another dog this game. And then I cycle my Lightning Dragon? Or is that valuable? I suppose it will have some value next turn, but I want to buff my Reiju now. And in doing this, I can swing 7 with Ohm, 5 with Leader, and then he would be just short in being able to counter out of this 7 with Leader effect. I would be able to win 1 card. 1 card may not sound like a lot, but it adds up. I could also just swing Reiju first. It's not like I'm holding her up as a blocker this turn. Giving the revealed Nami. If you rest my Enel, then you could stun me my board. And you are going to rest my Enel. I have not found my Vari yet. Funny enough, I have not found a copy of Elthor yet. Although I suppose that's not that funny, it's actually more on the sad side. Give Sanji. He's not going at my Reiju here. Or so I thought. Yeah. Yep, there's the Luna. Who could have seen that one coming? If I play this Enel, surely I find Elthor. I don't think I need to worry about dying this turn. Next turn, of course, dying will be an issue. Elthor and Mamaragon. But given the circumstance, maybe I just lock in Elthor. Maybe not. If I go Mamaragon, rest the Nami, then like swing 5 at it. If you give me 2 Dawn, that means my 11 should hit. And that way I get to keep 1 more card in hand. Better yet, maybe. grab L4, and then I just don't play it here, as I do not need to. Cycle Keaton. And again, Keaton's one of my few good counter cards. Five of them. Pudding, please. Party. That's actually pretty good. Mamaragon. Also quite nice. Begs the question if I should go for the Elthor, but probably not. Well, no, definitely not Elthor because you have 13 counter power here. I could swing at his Bonnie, but like, who cares if I clear this 2k? R swinging bigger on this one. Thinking I'll just Mamaragon. I'm fine going to 1 life. This swing could be bait for Rush Zoro. The 7 cost. Rush character, technically. Alright, so you are just going to pack out my Reiju. Maybe I shouldn't have luck with it so greedily. I was foolishly assuming a swing was going towards life. I guess that's my folly. How many lightning dragons do I have left? 2. Alright, right here. I don't know if this 7 Dawn's a Zoro. I feel like it's probably not. Because then you have no Dawn active. That would be just kind of like stupid. So it's definitely not Zoro. Should I take this is my question. I feel like I might be able to live another turn. Problem is I have to get rid of Elthor, which is good for going for lethal. Or I have to get rid of Keaton, which can stun one of these with Lightning Dragon. But I don't have Dragon, so I guess I'll play it like this. Luna. Luna holding up 5 Dawn. I can hope you don't have a third Luna. Right? What are the chances you draw 3 of your unsearchable events? Maybe don't answer that. Probably just has to be Blocker Enel here. Blocker Enel pitch this Enel. Five life regardless. Get one of the Dawn out of the way. Is there any chance I live if I just play the Searcher? Yeah, I can probably live if I play Searcher Enel. Like, the double attack is definitely scary. But, like, I'll be smart. Play the blocker. I suppose before using my leader ability, I should see if, like, he counters all these 10s, because then I could go 7 with Pudding. Let's start with the 10. He does counter it. Because of that, I think I'll go 7 with Pudding using Elthor. Assuming he counters this. Perhaps using this Elthor is bringing my hand too small, and I shouldn't have. As I'm kind of opening up a line for DMG to kill me. Alright. I don't want to lose. I think I'm going 11 at this Luffy. Like, if he has Luna, I'm not really winning next turn. Brook. Yeah. Brook is being my bane recently. Have to give the Elthor, I'm afraid. And then, are you gonna have another? Oh, yep, you have another Luna. Wow. Yep, looks like I might lose this. What's good? I guess 3 Lunas does it. Ah, there's Shura. So I can at least force him to have a tiny bit of counter. I don't know. Maybe. I don't expect to face many people on green. I can go 8-8. Maybe that's not the best number. 7-9B more likely. But either way, I don't think it's happening. It does counter this. Doesn't really matter how I do it. There's just no out. Ironically, he only had that card does counter power. I could throw in a Vardy, but what the hell am I taking out? I don't want to go any lower on 1-drops. Yes, Porsche shit. Don't play Porsche. Yeah, I can add another Reiju. Like, alright, fine. I will go Reiju over another Enel. Yeah, I think like pudding. So the pudding is good. Part of the problem is I only have 2 puddings in paper, and I'm practicing for a store regional. But more than that, I think, or I guess to an even extent, having the Shuras is good to the mirror. Pudding can whiff. See if I find a 1-drop on top. No 1-drop. Bottom. And I draw 1-drop off the Shura. Let's go. If I wasn't digging for a 1-cost there, it would be better to swing with Shura as opposed to Satori. Get to start playing Enels now. There's Zoro. Feel like I played a very similar game just a match or two ago. Lightning Dragon will put in work. Don't think I need multiple dogs. I could rest the Zoro now, minus it with Keaton and Ragan. Don't know if it's the most valuable play. Take a look at my top card. Well, there's another Ragan there. So I guess it's not the worst either. Sure, I'll run it. I don't really want this guy to swing me to death. Go for the 5 first, just to hide the info. And jam Ohm. Yep, there's the punish for playing the Ohm. Probably want to 2k this one. Then I get to play Shura, Ohm, Reiju. Get some good value out of that. Start with 5. Annoying Betty card that he is countering the dog with. You're on the vanilla chopper. That's weird. I mean, I'm just gonna go 6. You can counter it, but I think I'm just gonna establish more 1-drops and get wrecked by Wiper again. Take the Lightning Dragon. Limit his swings if I can. Ganfall to rest my Ohm. Interesting. Clearing board. That feels kind of weird, given that I have the pudding here. Really weird. Gamma Knife isn't doing a lot. I feel like the blocker now is doing a lot more. And I could just swing some pretty solid numbers here. I feel like there's a way to add all the spells and 1 cost with a good ratio. Yeah, like, I'm kind of heavier on the 1 cost than most people. That's where people find the space, is by cutting 1 costs. I'm just slamming an L here. Nothing else to it. Let me swing 5. At least force them to counter the first 5. With that 2k though, guess I'm fine with that. I get to swing 7, 7, 10. I suppose Reiju 7's a little dangerous because then he can kill her. But that's fine. Until you heal, I'm able to use events. And block. Less inclined to block, of course. I guess I'll take 1/6, right? I mean, I could block. I guess blocking works. Never dead here. Damfall clears pudding. Place this with a heal. How many Keatons I have in trash? Only one Keaton. Two Keatons, sorry. Porcelino gets to heal and be a blocker. Well, I want to protect Reiju. Keaton draw would be awesome. Double heal, so I'm not really able to kill you. Or probably not able to kill you, I should say. But maybe. Like if I go 9, you have to have Golden Rifle and a 1k. And then I get to go 10. Now maybe I make it 11. 11. 13? Assuming my math is fine. Might be 12. Still, I go 9 then. You just take the block. Interesting that you take the block there. I don't think you should block that. I go 10. You block my 9. Now your hand has to be rifle and 2k. Shura. Shura is a pretty good bailout here, but you only find a 1k, which means I don't even have to go max counter. I can just assume you have like... If you have Golden Rifle 2k in the spot, I guess it's, you know, GG unlucky or whatever. Reveal your top card. Ah, I guess you don't have to reveal it. That way I don't get my info. I see you. I could go 12 split or 11-13. Oh wait, no. If this hits, I'm fine to go all in. And I'm pretty sure I'm locked into going all in here. Which means I can go 12, buff this with Elthor, give 5 Dawn to it, 12-13. Yeah, suppose that's the most likely to win. You cannot counter 7 because you have a 1k in hand. So unless you have Golden Rifle 2k, the Nico Robin, and then another 2k out of life, I should win. Yeah, I think that's a pretty reasonable guess. There's the rifle. There's a 2k. Alright. This hand's kind of bad. This hand's worse. Yeah. I did the correct thing. Going for board. Brother, man, it's yellow Luffy. There is no going for board. What am I grabbing here? Ragon? I can Lightning Dragon his Hiyori. Lightning Dragon Hiyori stops him from searching, and then I can answer it next turn. Mamaragon's in general just a good card. But this denies him a card, so I'll go with it. Blocker Enel seems pretty useless. Okay, you know that is useful advice. That that is a useful critique. I don't respect the Divine Mamaragon enough. When I definitely should. There's Elthor. I can Elthor this next turn. Go 5 first. I'm not gonna worry about these 2 costs. Now, I don't know if the Divine Mamaragon is lethal, because I have to use 6 Dawn to do that. As he blocked when I only used 4 Dawn. With my leader. I mean, yeah, I'm taking a 7 here. And are you gonna just 7, resend event, 7 me? No, Poppin' Satori. Which is fine, I guess. Loving all these bricks. Pretty provocative stuff. I need a 1-drop. Simply just need a 1-drop. I can Elthor this. I could also just swing 5 at it. I think that I want to play a non-techie list in my head. I just don't want to tech for every for these green shit decks that are not gonna do well. Cause I want to play mirrors and decks that can actually do well. I'm not gonna see this deck after round 3 anywhere. I have to live one more turn. How can I do that? There's no way to go for lethal. If I go for a blocker, it's not important because you have your leader effect. So I guess I just play another one of these. Mamaragon has the highest chance of being counterpower. I could draw a Keaton because it is factually a 2K. I will take the Ragon. Should not need this Enel. Gamma Knife has the smallest chance of being good. I guess I play Pudding here. Pudding has the highest chance of finding me counterpower as well. Given I haven't seen a lot of events yet. Yep, that pluses me. And now I shouldn't be completely bodied to Luna here. After this match. Oh, I have some stuff I could show, but I don't have it all prepped. It's kind of scattered around right now. Some of it not in the room. Perhaps next, if you remember, I can get it prepped for a future stream. And just 12-12. Oh, 999. Get to go 999, huh? I mean, you're pretty committed to going for it. I don't think I can counter unless I get departure. Oh no, this should be enough. Right? Yeah, it should be exact. Alright. Failed out. Nice Lunas. Go. Nope. Probably shouldn't say that. But at will, I could always choose to go big. I need to tilt Q until I'm happy. Yeah, I suppose, off the minimal games I've played so far, the Reiju seems to be better than my 6-drop blocker. That being said, I need to procure one more Reiju. I only own 3 of this. Someone just needs to hit us with the Redeem a Box opening, and Then I can open a Reiju by tournament. But I doubt anyone's that high in points. Lose the die roll against Nami. Do you think 4 Reiju and 2 SR Enel is good? I mean, I'm trying it. I believe it can be good. I did get the light show camera. I have to. This new camera. Gonna give you guys. Give a free light show flash warning. Like my newer camera, it doesn't go as bright. So I go have a new my old camera is still here in case I do want to blind you guys for any particular reason. Alright, that being said, this hand's like kind of mid. The ohms are alright, obviously. Yeah, the power of the sun, man. I don't know how many lumens it is. Alright, better hand. Obviously, Ohm would have been better than Shura, but you cannot be a beggar. Why? Why play this? You already have a good matchup into me. Whatever. And let me guess, you're gonna Nochiko my dog too. Blind us every time you make a... Well, I'm not counting this as a win, because they just dipped immediately for no reason. That being said, I am glad to steal your Elo. Get back up to where I belong. On the top, baby. What question you got? How do you queue ranked? Alright, so when you're on the screen, you hit the play ranked button, it'll launch the bounty app, which is this right here. And then you just hit, you have a legal deck. That's important. And then you hit play Western or standard. And it's that simple. Then once I find a match you'll see, but then you could just it'll tell you either create a room or copy a room code. Yes, the pop-up on the sim here. How's Afro Luffy? The day I put Afro Luffy into my deck. No, it's bad. I mean, it's like... Yeah, it's bad. And here's the Nami again. I guess they, got nervous last time. Okay. I have the Enel, so I don't need to swing Satori. I'll just go 5. Make your leader 7. Do your thing. Bro conceded the match, went to deck builder, put in Zeus and Nojiko. I would hope not. That would be pathetic. All these cards are actually pretty good here. Why is Afro Luffy bad? Well, I guess counter. Why is it good? Thinking just another SR or Secret Rare. Like, I love these, don't get me wrong. We don't ask those questions. Above my pay grade. Knife probably isn't that good in Nanami. Give you a small smack, you counter out. I assume you counter out, I guess. You could always choose to take it. And I just play Satori. Yep, that is why I play the Satori down. At least because he does this, he cannot become a 7k. So all my baby swings become valid. Next turn I can play Enel. This one. Probably take the Keaton. I have enough 1-drops and I think I have enough secret rares. Do I pitch my blocker here? Or my third secret? I feel like it has to be one of those, right? It could be Shura. I'll get rid of Shura. Tori gets to look at my top 2 as well as swing 6. Keaton, Mamaragon, that is good. We will keep that on top. Simply play Shura. You go for another Boa? That's just kind of lame. Vivi into Nami. That is not expected. Are you gonna go 8-9 at me? No, it's 8-8. Alright. If I counter this with Keaton Elthor, I'm just gonna take. Just gonna take these. Fine. I can do some good board clearing next turn. You can go like 7-9k and another 11 with one character. Yeah, but like compared to, you know, obviously no 6-drop is gonna be better than the Enel. But with the Luffy, like, it doesn't do anything when you play it, and it's so easy to remove. You could just go Rest It Luna, you could go Gamma Knife Elthor. I just don't see like what matchups you need to play it in that like it doesn't get punished. I don't think it's the worst card, mind you. I just don't think it's the best card either. Okay. I think I have to go blocker Enel over secret rare here. And I have a couple plays I can make. I'm gonna go Keaton here and then Elthor it. That is happening. Let me go ahead and use another Keaton on the Nami. Ooh, I drew another. Alright, because I was a little too reckless glancing this. I should have gone used this Keaton on Boa, use double Keaton Lightning Dragon, but it's fine. Get to rest Nami. Stun her with my Lightning Dragon. Sure, I could swing at Zeus. Let's just get my Dawn real quick. Have Shura go 7 life. You know what? I could have done this differently. I could have buffed the Shura with Elthor, and then had an extra Dawn to play a Pudding. Oh well. I accept my mistakes. I get to go 10-10 at the boa. As it is important to kill the boa here. Yep. Pitch my secret rare. And oh, I get to go 5 at life. Let's not forget this part. Give me a card. I think we're back. I was kind of down there for a minute, but I think I'm back. Newgate. I do not have a Divine Departure in hand to punish him. By Shura. Lightning Dragon's good here. You just start by poking 10. Countering it. Interesting. By playing Reiju, I should be able to just survive. Like, just her. Start with Ohm. Another Ohm? Good Ohms, good Ohms. $14 life. Get the Zeus out of here. If you block, yeah, I'm gonna swing with this. I should have Lightning Dragon first, whatever. It is whatever, and then I can play Pudding over Ohm if I want. I don't really need to. I am more than alive. What's up, Tech? Double Borsalino. Lame. That was quite lame. Minus one of the Borsalinos down to 5 in case I get a Ragon. Do I just go 7, Reiju? Probably, yeah, do a lot of swings here. Why'd I put so many A's in front of my name? Oh, a little lore drop. Because I thought it would be funny when people have to call out my name and say all the, like, you know, hold it out. Doesn't need to be much deeper than that, really. And you know what? It was kind of funny. And I own it now. Glad he blocked so quickly with the Borsalinos. Drop another Reiju down. Let me Vardy first. Alright, that's a little bit of a shame, drawing the brick. And now next turn I should win. If you go double Borsalino, I should have the counter, or not double Borsalino, double Sanji unblockable. Should have counter for most. Maybe I should block 1k. Don't think there's a lot of reason to do anything else. And then I win. Yeah, I mean, that's cute. Give me your cards. Then I can go for a complete pack out. This is what, 13? Then Enel gets to take all the Dawn away from her and go 17? No, 16. Yep, GG. Was a little worried going down to 1 quite quickly. But we lock in that match. Ace. Now, I thought second was the move, but apparently going first is still very effective into him. This hand needs a little more than Satori and a secret rare. Like the Reijus, if they were dogs, I would run it. This hand's notably worse. I guess that first hand wasn't that bad in hindsight. Especially because Satori gets to stack my top 2. I should have just kept it. He takes the first 6. Don't really have anything to do because I am bad at drawing, I guess. Even my opponent's appalled at my brick. I mean, I can elbow the Garp. I think I'll do that. As stupid as it is. I just really don't want to Elthor it. Yep. Unfortunately, every match has kind of felt like a struggle. Having some really unfun games. But at least he missed Marco on curve. So maybe we're even? Not really, but... Enel is probably the take, but I could grab Gamma Knife. I want to see how good Gamma Knife is into this deck, but I just need the Enel. I don't have any other good plays. Like if I had Reiju, then sure. I'd knock myself out. I could L4 to pop Ezo, play Satori. L4 the Ezo. My only problem is if I think here I am not gonna play Satori. I'll just swing 6. As if you play Boa, it wrecks me. If you don't play Boa, I'm up. Yeah, it's the game though. Can't be too appalled, I suppose. Alright, he does not have the Boa. Or if he does, he chose not to play it for whatever reason. Divine Departure seems good. I wish I had a Keaton right now. Sup, Nicholas? The pitch is probably Satori, right? Can't imagine my 1-drops are going to be carrying too much. Cycle my Vari away. And Satori is back. We all missed him. I mean, I could just L4. I think this is a fine spot to L4. Fine being a loose term. Realistically, it's not that good. And my opponent can draw his 3 cards. Are you finding Enel? What bounty am I? I mean, I love playing Enel. The matches today are really bad. And my bounty, I'm just under 1,500 million. So a little on the lower end right now. There's the Boa. Wish I had Vardy for my own. He keeps going 8. If I had a Gamma Knife. If I had a Gamma Knife. Ragon? Or Ohm? Thinking Ragon. I'm kind of done playing 1-drops. They had their chance to get drawn. Probably cycle the Dragon as well. That's cool, I guess. Thank you, but I should be number 1. I have to take number 1 back. I missed it last season. I got 2nd when it ended. And this season, though, I'll have to lock in. You been enjoying some Enel? Pavement? There's the Nuki, which I do have Divine Departure for. I suppose I counter out of this one because it's going to be much smaller than the Boa Swing. Keaton's probably the card to pitch. Maybe it's Sanji. And I will take 10. Nice, nice. This is definitely the Divine Departure. Just 6 to it. I mean, I guess I Keaton it. Keaton to make it 3. I don't really think I get punished too hard. I could Elthor it. Should he choose a counter? I would love that. Oh, he's countering it. So you see what he thinks is happening is he's saving himself 2-2-1, but in reality, he's just taking a 2k out of my hand. I get to go 10, then 12, then 14. Because he's doing this, maybe I leader effect now. Give all my Dawn here. Give the active one here and go 11 to Boa. If I go 11 at Boa, he needs 2-2Ks. I just don't want to fail to go for lethal and die. But like, I feel like my counter power is so good I should never die. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ignore the Boa. I'm done thinking about swinging at Boa. If he counters the 12, then I go for Boa, but I'm pretty confident I live. Yep. Heal's bricked. Look at that. My opponent gave me a GG. I think that's the first one today. Now, I mean, that's on me for not saying GG on my own. But, I've been closer to saying different words than GG to my opponent. Nah, not actually. Alright. We move. Yeah, like, I mean, I got lucky to find the DD, mind you. But, I don't think the ace matchup is, like, bad. It's good, even. So, like, I feel like teching for it's stupid. It's like when Yellow Luffy does the thing where they play the 3-drop Bello Betty. Like, you can play the 3-drop Bello Betty, but you already beat Enel, so why tech for them? Tech for your bad matchups. Love to find him. Ogara. But he pitched 2k. Earth won't lose, and the board clear wiper. Okay, the board clear wiper is a problem. We're not going to sit here and call it not a problem. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. I feel as though I don't want to spread my board since you're going to wiper me. Doesn't seem like a thing I want to do. I'll just go 7. Five. I got the double attack, so I'm happy. Imagine if I had an Elthor here. I could weaken this, pop it with Elthor. Nah, I don't think they'd... Oh, I'm really surprised you took a 5. They're just gonna play Wiper, clear my guys, right? Maybe not. Maybe not because I didn't hard commit to board. But if I was them, I would be playing the Wiper this turn. Which means they're gonna go 6 with leader, using the Wiper's effect. And them being so low on life means they're probably not Zeusing either. Can't clear Ohm without Zeusing. Yeah, that's fair. Nami I did not expect. Ah, okay. Well, I guess you do get to do that, huh? Give me my 2k. And now my double attack doesn't matter, which I suppose is why you took it earlier. Bounty is at 1.5, nearly. Pop it on screen for a second. See the little Rick Stent dancing there? I guess that was pretty small, so you maybe don't have an ability to read it. See what they're doing? What they're doing here is actually really smart, but also extremely dangerous. I feel like grabbing the Mamaragon's best. Elthor is nice. You like that one? Might have to pitch home. They can heal once a turn while you're threatening multiple swings. They can heal double through Nolan. Because, like, they can play a Nolan. Or, like, a Colgar. They have Colgar on board, so they can play Nolan. And then, Borsalino. I'm lost on what I'm pitching here, must say. I feel like it should just be the Ohm, but I want to play Ohm as well. Alright. I don't think I got a Lightning Dragon this turn. I can save the Dragon. Let's go 7 life minus this Colgara down. He takes it. I guess that's not too shocking. I could swing 4 at the Colgara. But then my dog would get threatened. I'll just take 5 to Colgara character. Make him give me a 2k. Or better yet, I could Keaton, make it a 3, and clear it for sure. It's one of these spots to where, like, I'm up, so I don't want to throw. But I love throwing. Yeah, I just love throwing, man. I'm sorry. Thinking my dog. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot he's only going to 7. Good call, good call. And goodbye, Caligara. So now you cannot heal with Nolan. Yeah, I probably shouldn't pretend like I know this deck. Like, I have the pro in here right now. He can tell me what's up. I'll keep in this. I have Ohm to minus the Borsalino down. And I assume you want a Borsalino. I guess I'll start taking. It's inevitable. Heals 1, keep a Dawn open. And I intend to hurt him bad. I can just take this. Alright. I can swing with Ohm, minus the Borsalino. And then... Yeah. I don't need to Gamma Knife. Like, I could Gamma Knife and clear the Borsalino. Well, maybe that is the move, now that I say it out loud. So I have the option to either swing with him, like, rest the Borsalino with Mamaragon, or I could Gamma Knife Borsalino and then swing at it with Ohm. Both of which are good ideas. Both of them let me play Reiju as well. I could also just Elthor it. No, sorry, opponent. I'll just do this. I could. I could. Let me skip this after this turn. Dragon freeze the Nami. 8 life is good. I can just go 8. Since he doesn't have 4K events, he only has 3K, as far as I know. Now, I don't doubt the fact that he has a 2K in hand, but I'll at least force him to have it. I could Elthor if I want to be greedy, but there's no need. Okay, let's see if I'm dead. Funny abbreviation for the Earth won't lose. I like it. Take the block. Make me regret it. Oh yeah, let me skip this. Alright, that's it. We don't need some dirty lyrics here. Pitching the dog. Swing 5. So the fact that he swings 5 makes me think he is gonna just do the Force Oral. I don't want to let you draw. Oh, whoa, hello. Maybe I should have kept Departure to go for Departure Elthor. Yeah, I mean, that's something. I don't know if I can win. I kind of like left myself without many options. Hello? Start 7. I don't have much ways to Dawn Minus either. Okay. I mean, should I be happy that you did that? Now that the blocker's gone, I could think about better numbers, but like, I don't know, man. Seems unreliable. I go Elthor, and 9 with the dog, or no, not 9. 7. Leer effect 7. Seems kind of poopy. Meanwhile, I could go 9 with Reiju, Elthor, leader effect. Dog gets to. What is that? 10? Which requires 2/2/2. I think I just go Reiju. It's kind of cooked. The way I look at it is there's not much chance to survive. You know what? You know what? I could have tried to survive. The more I look at it. Is it too late? I think it's too late to pivot to surviving. Yeah, I would have had to keep the Reiju up if nothing else. It's like not impossible, but not likely either. Get him, dog. Is this stupid? Should I go bigger? Like, because I could go 7-7 as mentioned, I think. It's either 7-7, which I hate, or 5, play Reiju, kill one of these characters. Alright, so I basically took the worst line possible, and I'm willing to admit that. Okay, you just had the counter. Alright. Yep, you were max counter. Alright. I probably should have just played for one more turn. But it just, like, well, I felt dead. You know, every match today, I have not had the, like, they've had, like, max counter, but, like, I haven't been able to really abuse the fact that, like, if I swing 7, I never have, yeah, I can believe it. And, I mean, it's bad, but, I mean, this hand's the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't break too hard. Like, if they're on the upper yards, then yeah. Well, I get, so, like, I could, I could cycle my Lightning Dragon, or Lightning Beast, but I think I'm just gonna play Rage turn 2, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It's definitely not fine, but what I'm forced to do. Norland and Kagara. I'm on 14 1-drops. That's more than average. Well, oh man. Not fun. I have 3 events, yep. Guess I'm just forced to try picking on him. go for all these shit lines that I'm forced to do. Maybe I should have kept Gamma Knife in hindsight. But like I just needed the events and trash for Reiju. Since I didn't if I kept Gamma Knife here and just pitched like Dog instead, I could go for a Gamma Knife Reiju next turn. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna let it. I mean, I could let it go, but like Nami gets to swing bigger. This gets to. No, this does not get to give down to Nami. Yeah, no, it just gets killed. Well, I could play one drops and Reiju, or I could play the Enel. The Reiju lets me block, of course. I guess the Reiju might also let me swing 7 with my leader, but they have 2 down up for the Earth Won't Lose. Really feel like a dumbass playing Reiju down. I'm playing the Enel. Lightning Dragon's good. Fire Dog. Alright. Let's see what you got for me. What heals? Not gonna be able to develop multiple of these. Pitching the Earth Won't Lose. Which, I'm glad to see that, but at the same time, I hate that. Grabbing a 2K and a 1K. Probably just keep myself at 2 life. Hey, scrub. Oh, man. Mods, give this guy 5 minutes. Stop, Drock. D-Rock. Alright. Reiju. He's about to clutch up for me. I'm gonna draw like 2 lightning dragons off my pudding. All these games kind of suck today, huh? I know. Surely pudding doesn't whiff here. I mean, I've seen it in a couple of events. I'm just thinking of my order of operations. Like, do I swing 7? Probably not. I can just jam the 5 now, as I'm pretty confidently not swinging a bigger number. Give me a card. Good boy. I like those trumpets there. Alright, Lightning Dragon. Yeah, I don't think that happened, man. I don't think Moo ever happened. Stun these two. Do I look at my top cards? Yeah, Esoteric can look at my top cards first. That sure has Rush. Another Lightning Dragon. Yeah, Lightning Dragon everything. Really, I live now. Seven. And in case I find a Ragon. Incoming yap about Lightning Dragon so busted, but now he's just gonna double heal and beat me. It'll be. Yeah, it is fun. Super fun. Take a block here. For my opponents, maybe it's a little less fun. Yeah, I'm thinking he's gonna heal. Bell Luffy, kill me, like 2 Bell Luffys. He might think my rage is vulnerable, but I have the Divine Departure. Low-key, I just want out of this game. I've been like kind of done with this match for since my turn 1. Oh, did he mess up? Maybe not. I mean, I'm dead, so I'm taking. The mirror match definitely has skill to it. Going first is a huge advantage. Thank you, Jubby, for the follow. How's it going? But yeah, going first is huge for it, but you can definitely skill diff your opponents. As you know, I love to do. I love skill diffing people. I'm definitely not carried. Orso is good to not see here. So like, optimal swings. You have so many cards. I have to hit you 3 times. I don't know if it's happening. I'm not living another turn. Putting it bluntly, I am not living another turn here. So like, my Enels will probably connect. I could go 7, like with my leader. Yeah, there's no blockers, but that's a lot of cards, man. So I can do 7 and then, or if I really want, I could go 10-10, which is a scrub play, but I could do 10-10 first and then just go huge with Reiju. But I think that's a bad move. And see how this does him. Is playing pudding bad? I could go 9 Reiju here. I like 9 Reiju. Like, it could be 7 Reiju. But if I go 9 Reiju, he probably takes. Then I get to go 11 Enel, and then 15 Enel. Ask him cards in hand. I'll go 9. I dig the 9. Yeah, I was just like trying to think with all my puddings and stuff on board. if there's like truly a correct way to do it, and I'm just not sure on all that. I'm too weak to know. I mean, I suppose I could go 10 first. You'll count my 10. I'm pretty confident on that. Yep, triple 2K. Alright. So, Tori, look at my top two cards. Elthor is great. And the Keaton's also great to cycle my Dawn away. And then what? I guess I left myself in a little bit of an awkward spot, didn't I? I get to search pudding for free. Yeah, I should have made it 11. Another Elthor. Never punished. What can this Ohm swing? Elthor, buff it. Leader effect, give everything. Yeah, go 9. Nine 11. No, because 9 11 is better math, right? That's GG opponent. Yeah, hide the fact that I have two of them. Although, typically... Alright, so, like, I definitely didn't take the perfect line there. I think I should have gone with, I either should have gone 11 with Enel, or 7 with the Reiju. But I kind of took, like, a little half-Z line of it. There was no reason for me to go 10. Oh, yeah. But, like... So, like, that turn was cracked, but that was my desperation lethal turn, not my ideal win the game turn. Yeah, since like I do want the Ranger to be big though, since like the problem is if I'm swinging with my little guys, it takes 3 down to get them to the base level. All right, same guy. I win the roll. I would love to draw a dog here, but given that dog is unlikely to get drawn, I'll start Satori. Sup, Synchronate. Honestly, I think if I maybe the 9 is still wrong because the 9 is a big number to commit. But if I was going to change anything, it would be just to attach the 1 active to my Enel so I don't have to play the pudding. But the pudding found me Elthor, so never punished. Reiju's good next. No, Reiju's not good next turn, but Reiju will be good eventually. Oh, this is a search. Ragon Keaton Knife. Yeah, the Elthor's dead. I mean, he had a brick, so the Elthors were not wholly necessary. I could have gone 8-10 in one, but I don't know that. Alright, so I'm thinking it's Keaton or Mamoragon, obviously. I'll take the Mamoragon, as Mamoragon's clutched up last game. Satori, show me what's on top. Eh. I mean, I guess I want those. Counter and everything this game. I'm getting blown out by a Wiper 5-drop. Hold on, hold on. Just hard with Alright, well, I'm not gonna count that as he conceded turn two. Yeah, I was about to say, like, full whiff from the 3 cost is brutal. I guess you'd be a better source to ask, but how often do you, like, not get 2 targets? Because you are on the Borsalinos, the Nami's, Room, all that. GP. I did lose the die roll, but I still think this matchup's fine. Good hand. Hello, Globes. What level do you think Enel will be at the end of the format? When you say what level, do you mean like skill level or tier wise? In terms of how far ahead the other decks they are. I mean, meta's developing, but like the meta's trying to suppress Enel with these green decks and yellow decks, and Enel is still managing to perform exceptionally well. So I feel as though Enel's gonna like be pretty peak over them. Keep Satori active. Ah, you got the little Mamaraga on for the free counter. Yeah, this is actually my dex card. Don't recall giving no Luffy deck right to play it. He does counter aggressively. Pudding. Oh, that's on me. I could have avoided that. I'm a bad Enel player. I let them draw a card off Spudding. I could have cycled my Keatons away. Show me a Ragon. I'd love to kill this Spudding. And I'm talking to you, Enel. Oh, like it's just that easy. No, I feel Quasar Paraban was quite good as playing against yellow is extremely unfun if they get to do that. I am full supporter. My glorious God Emperor Bandai could do nothing wrong. What do I pitch? Reiju? Or how about I pitch Shura and just leave Satori active? Gamma Knife's great next turn, especially because I kept the Reiju. Vardy's great. Alright, we have everything. We just win. Second Gamma Knife's a little extra. Quick calculations with a random Kagara list, the odds of having at least 2 targets should be around 85%. That feels pretty high. I mean, I guess not to doubt the calculations, but Main problem was the ability it gave those decks to play for instead of winning the actual game. Yeah. I might just go 7 Satori and leave the dog active. How's that sound? And then if you counter on my 7, oh no, I could just play a Lightning Dragon. I should have cycled Dragon there. Not that I'm getting punished. Oh yes, yes. What I was trying to say is like, by that same like calculations, what are the odds of hitting a target in general with an L? Kill the Kogarvis, count the targets, and put it in a. Alright, alright. Respect. Respect. Wait. I need an Elthor. Gamma been doing I guess Gamma Knife has not been doing much, but the theoretical usage of it has been great. Like right here, if I have an Elthor or Mamaragon in hand, which I don't, then it's amazing. I left double one cost on top because I can play my Enel, get rid of one of the one costs, and then play it off of my active Dom from leader effect. Walking. I don't know, man. Green One Punch Man kind of fell off. All these Evangelion decks counter the new hotness. I guess I just accept the fact that I played bad and go for the knife next turn. Wagon. Don't need 2 knives. I need to deal some damage. Eight double. This match may come down to how many Lunas you have, which I'm not excited about. I can either play the Ohm or swing 6. I guess I probably need the damage. That being said, who cares? I'll just kill your Nami and play the Ohm. It was a minute ago, but I remember mopping it with Blue JJK, and kind of a bad matchup for the Blue JJK side. Zoro into dog. So my dog's dead. I'm fine with that. My dog dies no matter what that turn. There's the Luffy. Get all your Dom back. Get even more Dom back with your leader effect. I get it, Luffy. You're mogging me. Grab another splitting for next turn. Even swing with splitting here? Because I feel like you're afraid to swing with it, and then my Enel kills it. There's Elthor. Just in time. I guess you do stun. So I'm gonna go Reiju, Gamma Knife here, Elthor, kill the Zoro with Ohm. buff my leader with the L4. I could play Vardy as well. Yeah, seems like a good Vardy turn. But I should do it after my leader effect. So not let them even attempt drawing off that splitting. Give me your Oro. Protecting it. Bold. Guess I'll go 6 at 5 again. Yeah, you better let it go. You don't even want to see what'll happen next. Hold on. You do not get rushed with your Luffy. Ideally, I avoid taking a double attack this turn. Lot of Dawn. And if I do take a double attack, I guess I'm just going to have to accept going down to 1 life. Yeah, I think I'm taking a double attack. He just wanted it. He wanted it more than I didn't want it. That's where we are. 5? 5's a little weak, don't you think? Luna, my single Enel. That is cool. Reiju is good here, but I think I play the Enel. Try to find a Keaton. Or Mamaragon. Both are valid. There's a Keaton. But L4, it's staring right at me. I'll take the Keaton. I did mention that I wanted it. Cycle it away. Then I can go... How much with Ohm? Oh wait, he's only a 5k leader. Weird. Alright, I guess I'll go 7 at you. Did I greed? Surely not. Because then you could brick restand. Should have gone 5 first. My bad. 5 would have been better first. And again, Brooke can rest my Reiju, which kind of kills the point of her being active. Now I'll keep the Keaton. It's good counter power. Give me a giant. Oh, guess not. Alright, never punished. Weird that he chose to... And I guess what could he have done that turn? He really didn't have a lot of options. Which is his fault. He chose to counter early. Countering early as a Grape Luffy, not a good choice. a little prediction. See if I win the next two. So you guys can gamble some nice points. Found a game. Wait for one moment before starting it. Alright, going in. We love gambling around here. GP again. Going to work. I don't know about all that. Spam my one drops. Will you hit me? Luffy is going to hit me, having won the roll. But not playing anything. Love to see it. Look at my top two cards. Keaton and Elthor. I don't really need either of these. I'd rather dig for my Gamma Knife and Secret Rare. Maybe later. I'll take them later. My opponent's thinking long and hard about this too. Perfect. Draw a whole lot of nothing. Just what I love to see. Surely this Satori will lock in. Not really. My Satori's failed me. All my priests, really. He does find Giant this game. Last game he was 0 Giants. Alright. Excited to see all that. Swings at Satori, but not my... Or Shura, but not my Satori. I'm playing Enel. Straight up. Get to look at my top two cards multiple times. He takes a 5, triggering out Nami. This Nami trigger is bad for me, because then I get to kill an additional body. I'll keep the Vari on top. I think that's good enough. Cycle a Keaton away. Now let's take a Lightning Dragon. He hasn't really established any bodies. I might be cycling both away as it is. Take a nice 7 to you. Bottom deck. Try to find my Secret Rare Enel or a Gamma Knife. And maybe I just cycle the Mamaragon, as cycling the Mamaragon prevents, nah, just do Keaton. Just trying to prevent Rush Luffy from walking all over me. Blue Pudding, I need you! Gone too soon. Yeah, my Satori's are getting the work handed to them. Luffy get forward on. Brother man, was that supposed to be a TTS? You're still a 5K. Are you a 5K? Am I missing something here? It's like all of his characters are Straw Hats. Got cooked with Emu. There you go. Is the TTS gonna work? That's a little loud. Maybe I should turn that down. I'm gonna play Reiju this turn. And Ohm. Alright, maybe I should turn TTS off. It's fried. Kinda hate hearing this. I'm gonna play Reiju and then TTS is one of the point redeems. It's like you just put some text in and then it'll say it out loud. And I have like a couple of voices and sound bites on there as well. I have not tried the law yet, and like law is still an option. Didn't hear it. No way, it just came through on my end, right? Huh. I'll have to look at that. Because it blasted me. That being said, I want to Vardy my Enel. I just wish I had a 7 cost or secret rare. So sorry, opponent. I am thinking for a moment. I'm just gonna jam the Reiju, because that's like always gonna happen. There's Gamma Knife. I suppose I could have played the Reiju before, and then I could have Gamma Knife Elthor this. Live and learn, I suppose. Cycle my Ragon away. If I really want to, I can kill this Luffy. But I think I'm good. Good and all that. Do a 7 life minus the Zoro down. In case I want to rest him. Which I don't think I need to. He gave me 2 2Ks. The res is very stretched. I've like tried to make it a little wider. Not sure what I can really do to fix it properly, but I have heard like someone else mention it before. And Broken Seeds, his hand is a whole lot of this. That's funny. If I went like just a little bigger with Ohm, I could have got lethal. We queue next. Let me update the record. Green purple again. I did win the first game for the prediction. This hand's solid enough. I'll try it. Like, I see what you mean. I'm just, not sure what I'm properly able to do. Got a secret Enel. That'll be helpful. Do I jam bigger numbers? Couldn't hurt to go 6th story to start. Lightning Dragon Keaton. Probably could do better than those. Not to say they're bad. Double Ragon, alright. Bro's a beast. Just has it. Feels bad getting rid of any part of my Keaton Ragon combo this early in the match. If I'm so bold, I could use Elthor, pop his Nami, go 5-5. I want to try that. New line discovered. Alright, yeah, definitely need some quality life upgrades. I'm washed right now. Improvement soon. Believe it. Grab splitting, so I'll have to keep myself below 4 next turn. No, 6. And a 2k. My 1-drops are going to be in trouble come here soon. I guess Ohm. Do I want the blocker now? Probably not. I have the Reiju. 1 point for Team Reiju. No way you take a 5 there. You gave me the Luffy. And I don't think I need a Cycle Lightning Dragon because I'm at 5, you're at 6, you're not drilling off the splitting. All is right with the world. Pudding Zoro. Strong. Find your giant. I need Elthor, but Gamma Knife Reiju can clear this splitting as well. With Mamaragon. So I'll just do that. So I guess I don't need Elthor. Gave me a 2k for a 6. Implying you don't have any 1ks to give me. Biome. Lunachek. I'm at 5 down, so its Rush Luffy will actually have Rush, but I'm not anywhere close to dying. Another Splitting Zoro turn. Pretty strong. It'd be a shame if I drew Elthor. and blew you out. Hey yo. Start 10. Yeah, start 10, see what happens. Love saying that. One of my favorite lines. I do not have an Enel this turn. Ashamed to say. You take. Eaton's, whatever. I think I just bottom this pile. A 2K still. They still might not have a lot of counter. Once again, love to hear that. I could make this 13, which requires a good amount of counter to get out of. Sure, I jam it. You're bricked. So when they chose to like take those hits, did they not see that happening? Or when they chose to like tap out instead of going for Luna? Oh yes, that was 2 wins. Maybe the Luffy was just a paid actor. Believers win. I'm not sure. Not sure if the believers truly win because there was no one doubting. Someone needs to split the room. Yeah, I'll put a longer one on in case more people want to gamble. Same thing. 2 wins. Maybe I forget to attack. Who knows? Oh, someone's putting a lot of points on doubting. Who's my op? Alright, this hand is not the move going first. Or going second. I need 1-drops. Like these. Great hand. I did lose the roll going into the mirror. So maybe doubters win. Take the first 5. No doubt. My opponent seems to have missed something. Paid actor, maybe? Yeah, we'll keep that now on top. Thank you. Cycle the Vardy. Do not need it. some minor things, like in the mirror, it's optimal to not actually get to like 6 dawn at the end of your turn. You're supposed to end your turn at like 4 dawn, so they can't play Sanji. But I don't know if that really matters. And I'm taking a double attack. Alright, I'm glad I found my Gamma Knives, but I need the Reiju to make the Gamma Knives good. Hi, Yuki. This might be a treacherous game where I go down to 1 life. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing anything else. Mamaragon. Elthor is also a move. Even Pudding's okay, but I think it's the Mamaragon as the best play by far. Weaken that dog down. Got some 1-drops. 5 at the dog, see if it clears. Basically just checking for a 2k. Fine by me if it doesn't. In which case, I probably just don't go double at you. I can just lightning dragon the dog. So I do go double at you. I think Satori's the move over Pudding. And look at that, Reiju for next turn. Assuming I get a next turn, this guy might body me. Blocker Enel. Not what I was expecting. And you stun my dog. I think I'll pitch Pudding. He has a chance of whiffing. Oh, no Enel swing. That seems bold. Yeah, Knife Reiju's the move every time. And I think I start taking 5s to it. Maybe I should keep it. I don't think I need to. I'll keep it once. It's just so tempting to keep it again. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. For greeting. And the dog. Make it a 7 life, as I do not need the board space this turn. This is a pretty solid draw. Mamaragon into a 1k. Not like absolutely crazy. But what do I really need to find here? I can just play blocker now. Be happy. Am I mistaken? And this is just a chance I win. Not a good chance, but a chance. There's the Divine Departure on Reiju, which I'm pretty happy to see that. Weakening my Enel, so you're trying to clear my Enel. Which means I will stay at 2 life. And the Elthor. Is this not just okay? More cycling. He's on multiple Varis. Alright, I'm not letting my dog go that easily. My top card's Reiju. I was thinking of playing the blocker, but now I think I can just play the secret rare. I'm not in any danger. Another Ragon or Shura? Those are my 2 options. It might actually just be the Shura. As good as Ragon is. Yeah, I'm taking him. Start with a nice 5 to life. Is it worth Elthoring one of these? I don't think it is. The better question is it worth buffing up Shura or the dog? And I'm going with Shura here. 7. This way you have to give me 2 cards. I understand the dog likely would have been a hit. But I'm pretty happy with getting cards out of his hand. In fact, I think I will Elthor. Buffing the dog, popping the Ohm so I can do another 5 on him. Give me more cards. And next turn I can rush him with Shura. He did have a Mamaragon. He was holding back on me. Pudding can kill my Shura, although you would much rather have Pudding get your Dawn and swing at me. Starting Satori. It would actually be kind of bad for me if he goes Reiju in this spot. He does go Reiju. He has Elthor and 2 mystery cards. Clearing my dog. Clearing Shura. and hitting my life. Blocker Enel minus a Dawn. Try clearing this Enel. He has Althor, so he can swing quite big. Either kill the Enel or get the block. Likely get the block. Playing Ohm down hopefully baits the Elthor out of his hand, so I can go for a easier lethal next turn. Playing Sanji for 6. Elthoring the Ohm. If I get a Keaton here, I should be able to win. Oh no, I have no more Keatons left. That's right. That being said, you have one card in your hand. The only card I have to minus power is Divine Departure. Thinking of just using Mamaragon. So that way he doesn't kill my blocker. But if I have Mamaragon here, I can keep this blocker alive, unless he attaches to the last Dawn. Yeah, he just has to clear one of these. There's no way around it. Maybe I just take, actually. Is that throwing? I'm gonna block. Yeah, I do have Shura, so 16, it's gonna kill. Yeah, I suppose I should have taken, because now this Mamaraga would have to draw me a 2k, but I'm just gonna let the Enel die. I blundered. I blundered that. I was drawing a 2k, but even still, I would have had to pitch my entire hand. I can go 8 at him, and then Shura, L4. He takes. Love to see that. Then I can L4 buff the Shura. I can also Satori here for even value. I get Dawn minus, buff, pop. I could Mamaragon on the chance to find another Elthor, but I think this is just fine. He has to have Mamaragon 2k 2k. But yeah, I definitely should have just taken. GG. If I took and he swung at my Secret Rare Enel, which is unlikely, he would have just gone life. And he even won the die roll. He did have a pretty bad early curve. I will give him that. Sometimes you just have to ask me, like, be dead ass, are we winning right now? And I'll have an answer. I needed to know with this hand, but this hand's okay. It has one drop into dog. Gamma Knife's kind of worthless. The strat on Nami, ideally, you get the dog down and they don't answer it. And then you just spam some 6-drops. Hope you have to like stay alive because Nami can actually kill you before you're able to kill them. If you are not cautious. But in a spot like this, I drew home. See, I'm gonna get my dog down. I am gonna swing Satori. Satori might die because of this, but I need to find Enel. And there is no Enel here, so it goes to the bottom. Bye, Satori. Verona. You're on the Thriller slop, I see. Shura gets Rush. There's an L. 1 card late. Okay. Finding him late sucks, but I still get to swing 7. Already here. Oh, Rage you 1 card late as well. Isn't that funny? Got my cards 1 card late. He takes, which I guess that's good for me. Deucing my dog. He is not caring about dying, which is valid. Nami really doesn't have to care about dying for a while. I can take this because Zeus already took a life from him for his leader effect. And he gets to heal. I was hoping to find another Enel in this pile. But Lightning Dragon works. So does Pudding. I think I'll take the Pudding. Don't need 2 knives. Barely need the first one. Six to 4. You can stun my Enel. Eaton and Ragon, both of them are good. Feel like the Ragon's a little better. Cycle Dragon just cuz? Probably not. You're gonna Zoro. Nami's 8 on turn probably means a Robin's coming down. So your leader effect's gonna get value anyways. But just in case it's like 5 cost Nami, I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, I have a store regional this weekend. Want to finalize my list before then? I could go Gamma Knife, Mamaragon, freeze both of these. Surely that's value. My Rage is a blocker. That's what I'm thinking. I was just thinking that. It's like, I could kill the Robin, but then I take a damage. That being said, I'm not going to be able to freeze Robin forever. So I think what I do is I see what you do when I swing with Pudding. And as you might expect, they're probably just going to leader effect. Yeah. If I go to 2 life, then I'm not affected by the Nami. So I was thinking of killing the Robin if they counter, which they do. I guess they could choose to save it, but they're probably just gonna let it die. No Twigger. Freeze the Zoro, play my own. 10 life, deal a damage, and then Zoro, I'm not like too pressed to kill him. I don't know, man. Think about the guy who bet 5,000 on me losing this game. Divine Departure draw would be cool. It'd be very cool, in fact. When I let you bet, were you too late or just not have the points? Hey, now that's a good mindset to have for that. Rage is obviously getting played. I guess I might as well Shura first, just to see what I can find. Nah, I can go 7 instead. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. I can kill Zoro with my own minusing him and then, like, putting him in the dirt. I'm just gonna start by doing Reiju. I'm not gonna worry about drawing DD. Go ahead and do it again. Lightning Dragon, not the most relevant. Five at 3. Probably let the Zoro die. Then I can rush in with Shura. That's fine. Yeah, especially for this chick. Like, watch her whiff here. Alright, she didn't whiff. Respect for not whiffing. I don't even think I swing. Like, you can just block, and then it sucks. Maybe instead of swinging 7 with Shura, I could have just put all the Dawn on Enel. Block Ragon. Then again, I should have swung because I have a second Reiju to block with. So I could have, like, 10, he blocks, and then I do all that. Gecko. That means I have to swing with my Enel first. Should I aim for the Newgate? Probably. Make you a blocker, I think. Let me cycle this first. Nothing too valuable here. Cycle my Maragon for fun. Yeah. This will be 15 to 11. I'm sure the Nami can counter it, but then they're giving me a lot of cards. They do counter. They only have Perona as a target. They should have put Perona in life. That would have been more optimal. They don't even trigger. Give me a card. Just a brick, that's fine. I'll keep my Reiju up because I am afraid of the unblockable Sanji. I might have to go to 0 here. Or rather, I definitely have to go to 0 this turn. I'll just give you this dog. Robin to go to 3 life. Will you put me at 0? Since, I mean, he has... If he has Sanji in hand, yeah, it's very tanky. The fact I couldn't do anything about this Newgate poses a large problem. I certainly had options to perhaps, like, play it different. Okay. So I'm not too likely to kill, I must admit. If they have unblockable, whether it's the Ace event or Blocker Sanji, I'm dead. We can hope they don't have it. Like, if they don't have it, I can live another turn. But that's kind of a big if, especially with them holding up a Dawn bluffing it. So I think I start by going 7 at him. Yeah, like with my... I can get on my Dawn with the Enel. But I think what I might do is just start 7. I agree. The Dawn is probably a bluff. If they take this, I will consider going for lethal. If they counter it, I'm probably just going to play Reiju and go huge at their new gate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that guy. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, I don't want to throw away a losing game just because he might have his one of in hand. That being said, he's seen the majority of his deck. He takes. Triggering Perona, getting the Perona. So lethal is probably out of the question. Now that that's clear, what is the next course of action? I guess I just do this. This lets me kill the Perona. But no, I don't need to. I don't need to do that. I just pass. 4 blockers. You have 5 swings. I can counter. I'm not gonna pretend to play around the Sanji. If you have it, I am beyond dead. By countering this, lovely. Another Moria. So you can Perona stun. Perona stun probably stops me from going for lethal. But on the chance it doesn't, yeah, Vari top deck would have been very good there. But I still would have lost him because it's 12 to 10. It just would have been nice to go for the party here. I of course understand. I could just, you know, this is not a winning line. My only problem with this is it's not a winning line, but I could like swing at Perona. Thank you for the raid, Honey Posty. But I could swing at Perona and then try to kill the Newgate and have 4 blockers with the Enels and 2 Reijus. But you can just kill them all. Like, I could clear them, but the problem is more than just... Yeah. Who is Barba? Newgate. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's more likely to win off of swinging than it is to win off of tanking. Very tough, but it's fine. I'll just try to win anyways. Corona is waiting in the trash. I can go 9. No, it just has to be 7. Like, I'm sure you have a 1k here. If you have a 1k here, then this fails, and I die. But if you counter, that means you also don't get to trigger this optimally. Mind you. Alright, he does counter. Which means I can't really win anymore. You get to stun something no matter what. But what I can do is do one of these. I mean, I guess I will hope he does not go for lethal. Yeah. There was no out. I was completely dead on board. Alright. Looks like you get your points. Absolutely, fish cat. This hand's bad. Alright, pudding troll. I tried. I can play Raju next turn. Yeah, I'll just play Raju next turn. Infinitely Raju version. Porsche version sucks. Yeah, that conceit's been redeemed a single time. I mean, dog, but Reiju. 5. I'm playing the dog. I'm sorry, Reiju believers. Okay. I'm happy I drew dog. I'm really happy to see him, but he's just not that necessary here. Thank you, Zamazi, for the follow. How's it going? Never using that. I'm not. Nah, I'm actually pretty objectively evil, aren't I? Like, look at my deck choice. Usopp here will be annoying. I don't have an Enel, which is a right shame, I tell you. I tried to kill the Usopp. I'll take that. I'll take that. Please, one Enel anywhere. He lets it go, so I will take 9 to life. Give me a 1k, thank you. Well, I guess I get to Gamma Knife Sanji here. Such a bad play. Do I L4? No, I should have had Ragon still. Luffy never survives this turn. You can protect it all you want. What was the point of protecting it the first time? You're just gonna let it go. Whatever. Hold a 5. Oh, you actually held it. Alright. Cycle Keaton, try to find a 1-drop. I swear I play Enels. I know I'm halfway through the deck without seeing one, but I swear they're coming. Are these Enels with us in the room right now, Aaron? I played 1 pudding. Or if you're talking about in my deck, I'm on 2. What is this turn even? I go like 7 life. See what he does. Probably gives me 2 Dawn. And then I go 9 with the dog. Four Ohm, 4 Satori, 2 Shura. So like 4 of each of the priests, and then 2 puddings is what I'm on. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. I replaced the dog with my Satori to get the Dawn back, so I can use leader effect properly. Alright, there's Charlestone. Which means you're able to counter me. But I say counter me kind of loosely, because I can just give all the Dawn to Rage you and swing. There he is! He made it home, guys! And you take. I take it you want to kill my Raiju this turn, which is a big no-no. Ironically, I'm pitching an L. Nah, I won't pitch him. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Throwing me down. check this out. Get to weaken the Luffy. Play my Enel. Finally. Stun here. Swing huge with Sanji. Then again, your leader effect lets you get to 13. So unless I'm swinging 13, there's not really much point. Yeah, I can only get to 12 unless I Althor. Look at my top two. Keaton exists, but I think I'm good on those. And I will just pass. Don't see much need to swing. He finds electrical Luna. Does he have a blocker Nami? The rest of my stuff. Yeah, I'll take a 7. You're late. 9. You're also late. See ya. Well, I know he has a brick in hand in the Luna. I wish I could have had these, Enels earlier. Alright. I doubt I'm living. Check my top two. Found all my Enels at the very end of the game when it's too late. I can just jam 11. See how you react to me jamming 11? He does Charleston. Okay, so you can get to 15 with that effect. You pitch the electrical Luna that you revealed. I have 3 Elthors, which can buff this guy 3 times. And make my swing... What is that? Big? I get to go 17 life, followed by a 7. Is that right? That's how it sounds in my head. Well, I'm committing. Show me what you got. Mobius theme really is a bop. Yeah, that's what ladder's looking like in the mid to high ladder. I just get stuck with all these counters to me. But I have to learn somehow. You do Charleston here. Which is good foresight on the Luffy's part. I'm surprised they committed to that. Which unfortunately means he probably has enough counter to beat me. Wow. Nice. Oh, I won. That was like really saddening almost. Was there a way? I think there might have been a way he could have lived that, right? No, probably not. I was thinking if he goes like 3K Charleston on my first 11. I thought I was gonna get him with my 7, but he knew to Charleston to stay alive on my 17. He was just a little short on the counter. And I mean, hey, gotta do what I can to win these matchups. I haven't faced a Lucy today, and I know Lucy hasn't fallen off the face of the earth. Everything. I guess he does get Luna just as well as Enel does. Not me winning the rule. Very fun. No one drops. Kinda bad hand. Like, if I had a one drop instead of almost anything, the hand would be fine. It's fine though. I don't need. Huh? Nope. I do need one drops to take it back. Probably taking a hit here. I could double Mamoragon. Do I really want to commit that hard? It's either that or he drills a card. Thank you for the follow, Moonlight Hunter. How we doing? Good yippee timing. Yeah, I'll cycle them. I need better cards. Deny you a draw. At least that's the goal. Would I hate to play Reiju here? I mean, if I play Reiju, I'm not getting my swings. And I kind of want to swing with this Ohm. In fact, let me cycle this Dragon. Ooh, Elthor. Elthor, make it 7, pop the girl. Then I can play the Shura on top of it. He takes the double. Thank you very much. He is on Thriller, which I'm pretty sure I knew that because this is the same guy that beat me, I believe. Whale seems a little underwhelming in Nami. Maybe just me. No 2Ks. So I'll take a hit. Marco. Try to find a Keaton or something. Or a Mamaragon, rather. I do find Mamaragon, luckily enough. Pitch Dog. Oh yeah, I guess we could have Mamaragon the girl. Go to 0, opponent. My bad. Wasn't familiar with your game. That would have been so powerful to put him to 0, though. Eevee into Sky Island Luffy. Just when you thought you've seen everything. I'll take. By taking this, I can protect the dog. Or you're just gonna keep touching me. What's up, Fuji? Yeah, I hate when I'm just playing One Piece and my Nami opponents pull out the all-powerful Eevee Luffy combo. This happens so often. You guys got any tips? We'll take the Lightning Dragon for sure. Stun Luffy. Stun Marco. Yeah, Piranha. No, you do not have Piranha. Yippee. Nine double. Give me your hand. Maybe he pitches Piranha. Oh no, you're just countering. Countering the old-fashioned way. Guys, he's only 31k. I think I have a shot at... Or 38k, sorry. I think I have a shot. Any screenshotters? 38k Luffy? Or Salino? Well, guess I'm taking a hit. I mean, I guess I could counter. That would stop you from drawing a card. As well as, you know, keep me alive. You know, Nox Tech, that's a very good question. That'd be because I kind of blinded out when he countered my swing. And got a little confused there. But yes, I probably should have swung with this. Yeah, counter this. I'm not even going to try to win. I'm just going to crack this Luffy. It really did. Like, I got so excited seeing this 38,000 power Luffy on board, I just forgot how to play the game. So, do we think that this, This Enel will find us the 4th lightning dragon. Oh no, never mind. I already have all 4 in there. I mean, Reiju is defensive, but I kind of want to kill him. I don't want to just kill him. Yeah, I can do whatever with these. I guess I keep this on top. I go 7 life. It's because it's a 1k, and then my dog hit should be guaranteed. I mean, he could block to get not take the double hit, obviously, but that's besides the point. Moria's his top life. Does he have anything to punch me with Moria? Not really. You can put Hog back in. He's thinking about not triggering Moria to heal naturally. Luckily, my hand's not bad enough that I die here. Nougat. I'd have to deal with the Marco being active. I have to take one of these hits. Kind of just dead, right, if I don't kill him? Maybe not. I suppose I can counter out. Alright, how do I win? I know he has a 1k in hand. That's about it. I doubt I can survive another turn, but maybe. You don't have anything to play off of the hogback right now. Try 7 with my dog. Sound. I'll be careful about VV Sky Luffy in the future. I guess let's go 7 leader if I'm going to do that. I do want to don up something on my board, so I can replace it with Satori. He pitched a 1k to his leader effect, which implies he has a good amount of counter. I don't know, I'm thinking of swinging 4 at the hogback. Is that terrible? Or like something along those lines. So I can pull up, say, give me another card. He does not have permanent trash. He has no targets in trash off the hogback effect. He blocks. Interesting. In that case, change of plan. I just try to get his new gate. If I get his new gate, that's like borderline a win. Yep. Satori replace dog. Cool. This now can get to 14. I can make his new gate a 10. I can make it 15 to 10. Keep the Vardy. You do have counter power. Just enough to save it. Oh, yep. I should have swung home. Oopsie. But he has no cards in hand. I should just live. This was actually a 4D bait on my end. I wanted him to save it just barely so I can go for a guaranteed lethal next turn. No, I don't lose. Can I just block the new gate? Oh, yes. If he played correctly, then yes. But playing correctly is pretty difficult for some people, including me. Just look at all the blunders I made with this ohm. Anyways, I just win here, right? I go Satori, swing 7, get his 2 cards out of hand. Yeah, I have like so many ways to win. By doing this, I can replace Satori with Shuro. Buff Reiju. And he concedes. I'm not sure if that was the most optimal line to take, but I just knew that I could, with my Elthor in hand, I could buff my leader to 7 should he counter out of like one of these. So I was pretty safe. Plus he was working with 3 random cards. He could have countered my Satori 7. Kind of surprised he didn't. Because if he countered my Satori 7 and then triggered a Perona, even though he didn't have one in rotation anywhere, I would have lost, but I guess that requires him having like Perona in hand in the first place. Alright, do another little prediction. Go, my gamblers. Alright, alright. A blue-yellow Nami player knowing how to play the game. Let's be honest. Because if we're just being honest, I don't think it's happening. Enel, and I'm about to lose this die roll. Sounds okay though. My rank right now, it says I'm somewhere in the 30s. Just below 2,000 million. And hello, Miriva. Alright. Waiting to play the game, or like slowly keeping this hand for any voters. But I'm just gonna run it. What's up, Nick Bricks? Double one drop as one does. I'm gonna play the pudding. Nah, but the Ohm. It's like if I play the pudding, I can play Rage You, even though that's kind of a bad play. But then Enel gets Marag on it, so I just want to draw. I'm still on 1 Vardy, but I did up it to 4 Reiju. Reiju has been doing well for me. Yeah, 4 Vardy is, that's a lot, man. You just not play Shuro? Porsche was actually never good. I'm the biggest Porsche hater. Secret Nail is definitely expensive. No doubt there. Oh. Yeah, take 7. Love to find my Enel for next turn. Okay. I guess my opponent deals early damage. Punished for not playing out the Reiju. He doesn't have any 1-drops, so I ought to just kill the Ohm instead of dealing the life damage. Gamma Knife draw would go huge. It would go sicko dicko on him. Pitch Reiju? Alright, Gamma Knife draw. It is just that easy. And it will go sicko dicko on him. It is actually just that easy, isn't it? Dang. Get 2 more events in here to buff Reiju up. He lets it go. Mobius theme's back. Cycle Vardy out. Vardy seems... No, Vardy's fine. Okay, you know what? I thought about it again, and Vari's actually not fun. I want the Mamaragon. I think I'll take it. That way I could just protect the Reiju with it. Should you target her? 8 double. If you want a Mamaragon on the Reiju right now, be my guest. Secret rare, no. If you don't have any events to like deal with my board, I'm gonna be in a great spot. Yeah, that deals with my dog. I could like try to protect it, but I ought to not. Ragon cycle here? Probably. Oh, and another Gammer. Unfortunately, I just discarded my Ragon, or rather, pitched it, counter with it. So I cannot punish the Enel immediately. Alright, some targets here. Keaton and Nelthor. Maybe I take the Elthor. Pitching either my secret rare or super rare. I kind of want to keep Gamma Knife Elthor combo. Even though the Elthor might not be actually optimal. I think I pitched the secret rare. I can just draw another one, no problem. That easy. Let me Lightning Dragon your home. Just so I can choose to ignore it. So I could ignore the Ohm, or I could just 5 it now. Let me see what you do to a 6. If you take the 6, I'll probably kill the Ohm. But if you counter it, I ought to just keep getting cards out of your hand by swinging life. Yeah. Obviously, he could like play a Shura or anything and like swing pudding into pudding. If I swing with Reiju, your Enel will just kill it. So I guess I just hold her up, make you answer her. With something else. I just don't know what your play is this turn, I guess. I would be really happy if it's Reiju. I have the perfect counter for Reiju. What else could you really do? I somehow doubt you're swinging with this thing. Ah, you do have the Gamma Knife on my Reiju. Are you gonna Elthor her? If you Elthor my Reiju here, alright, you do Elthor her. So you just gave me 2 cards in hand to answer her? Or at the pudding. Alright, if you swing Enel, I still get to kill him. At least make a valid attempt to. I could also just draw Mamaragon at any point and kill him. Cycling Lightning Dragon, interesting. And you do Reiju. The Reiju's making you comfortable enough to swing. Let's show you that that is a misplay. Buff up my NL. Hello, JDX. Sure is good. Ooh, these cards are also pretty good. As far as counter power goes. Using the Mamaragon there. Fascinating. This should ensure the Enel absolutely gets cleared. How does he want to protect it? Well, I'm definitely up on board now by a substantial margin. I really don't know what he can have to come back here. This is like the one annoying thing when like the Porsche builds, they can always play Porsche dog or some nonsense to like try coming back. But instead of trying to come back, how about you just like don't get put behind in the first place? I agree. That being said, I do think the mirror does have like a fair amount of skill expression, more than like people want to say it does. Top players aren't liking it. Probably give you the Keaton. What do you think of it? You think so? Huh. I wasn't thinking like, you know, I wasn't saying that it's the most skill expressive, but I do think that like matches like this, I feel like I did just play better than my opponent, so I got ahead. Maybe that's just not every match though. These cards aren't really that important. I could like Lightning Dragon Cycle to grab the Departure, which will keep me alive, and that should be enough to win though. Let me swing a 6 at him with leader. Or do I go 5? No, I go 6. If you take this, you're gonna die. Go to 0. Blocker. And pass. I guess like this game as an example, I got like a lot of value out of Reiju Gamma Knife, which is a 2-card combo that you cannot search that easily, which makes for like some unfun experiences as the opposing side. Yeah, I can just block this. No reason not to. Oh, stunning my dog. When I take my life, I can get to 14k in counter power. No, not 14k. Sorry, 12k. 12k in counter. He's done this with leader effect a lot, where he just doesn't get enough done. Okay. Oh man, he was so close. Here's current ranking, 24th it says. Not sure if that's live updated yet. I suppose not. This has me a little higher. 19. Super spicy list this week and to be revealed. They're gonna be talking about some super spicy list, and it's just Afro Luffy. Yellow Enel, I don't think is a very good matchup. The Enel of the past. Assuming you mean Senor Pink, I think he's like, you know, kind of whatever. Like, it's cool that he gets you any event back. Do I really swing at him? I mean, probably. But, like, I don't think I would use Senor Pink, but I could be convinced. Grab your pinks now, man, before they become the new meta. I feel like I don't need the Gamma Knife as much against the Enel. Like, I have the Gamma Knife Reiju, which I almost want to keep around. But I feel like I'm not winning through Gamma Knifing this dude. I'm pitching the knife. Hold a 6. No reason to swing the ohm. Next turn I can play another secret rare. If I didn't have the secret rare, maybe I hold the knife, but at that point it's a different game. L4 to try winning later. Maybe I should have grabbed a 1-drop. I don't think it's that deep. Enel favored. Good call. Good call. It feels weird cycling the Lightning Dragon when you have 2 Kikus on board. But maybe I should. How about I just cycle the Ragon? I doubt it really matters what I attached onto here. I take it you want to counter. Maybe it does if I can put you to 0. Obviously, putting you to 0 is the goal. Sentamaru. Weird. Well, I guess I could have rested and frozen the Kiku, in hindsight. Sure. Moria, you do not have Prona in trash yet. So, like, I ought to swing my NL, make you discard Prona. Wish I had another NL, but I guess that one's kind of on me. I could also just Divine Departure this. You know what? You're so right. Let me just top deck Vari off my Satori. Nah, I don't need to Divine Departure this. That's kind of mid. Let me just keep drawing cards. Play all my 1-drops. Dog. Dog can put in some numbers. Pudding. Find me that Vari, maybe. There's an L. He's just fashionably late. I want to make this Reiju a bigger body. But in order to do that, I kind of have to throw away Divine Departure or something like that. Now I'll go ahead and Elthor. Buff my leader. Make him give me an extra card. No Perona. Interesting. I guess go to 0. What am I afraid of? This Moria swing? I don't think so. Well, am I really afraid of going to 0 here? Nah, we just go to 0 and kill him. We ball. I'm gonna look at my top two cards though. Nope. So what? Do I start Enel's first to play around him having a Perona? Probably not. If I'm feeling particularly scared, I could just play another Reiju. I used to be the yellow Enel. Give me cards. Thank you for the cards. I could cycle my Keatons to pack this Enel out, make him a 9. Weaken him down. Cannot let him stay on the board. And I get to go 14 at 9. I guess I start with the 11 at 9. Or that's 8, sorry. And I pass it back to him. Just gotta live this, which I shouldn't have much problem. Like, I'll have to give you a Reiju, sure. Maybe you play another 10 cost Enel. Would have loved to found some more dragons. Yeah, it could be. Definitely could be. Well, in order to keep my Reiju alive, I'll do one of these. You have 2 cards in hand. I'd have to hit you 3 times and get around the blocker. I don't think it's happening. Maybe if I wasn't forced to pitch my Althors. Play pudding. Alright, Mamaragon is summed on minus value. I swing 9 life. Then I get to go 10, 10, 11. No, I don't have the Dawn Mask to do that. I could hope that Mamaragon draws us good cards. That could be the move. Guess I should have kept Satori over Ohm. Still, I think it's probably the move. The pause here is making me think he might have the counter. He does, he does. He takes the block there. Yeah, I'm just kind of dead here, huh? Unless... How much counter do I actually have? Not enough. Close to enough, but not enough. If there were 2Ks instead. Yeah. I'll accept this. Oh wait, no, I can go 7 life. Then 7 life again. Right? The counter attack for Enel is Lucy. If the player's good with Divine Departure and Gamma Knife, they're gonna get your Sabo. Yeah, like obviously you can use the Ghost Burst if you're not on it to bounce the dog. But late game, I'm not sure if I have the perfect answer for you. I can't believe I almost missed the 7-7 line. I should have done a different order. Because now I can get Perona'd. I guess I can get Perona'd no matter what. But it... Oh, he had a 0 between us. That's funny. Oh, you're so good, yellow player. Hello? Are we back? I think we're back. Yeah. Alright, thanks for sticking around while I had a technical blip. But yeah, that Perona, I guess it was too strong for anyone to handle. Even Bounty's lagging on me still. Not sure what all that was about. Make sure I... Late game, it's a raise if they have a lot of Divine Departure against Lucy. So, like, if they have the Divine Departure against Lucy, they only have, like, a couple copies at most. Like, 2 at max. I'm thinking that you can, like, just out-Sabo their Divine Departures, but, like, you do have to clear their Enels. I have to properly work on the matchup myself. I think I still updated it as a loss for me after that game. I have to keep an eye on my... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely Enel favored. Like, I think that, you know, fundamentally, Lucy can't really do a lot to secure the matchup other than play well. Just play well and hope they don't have anything. Win the die roll, Cavendish. Which, I mean, a lot of analysts are like trimming Divine Departure, which is helpful for Lucy's sake. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I still don't think it's that close. Gamma Knife does almost as good of a job. I have dogs. I have a Gamma Knife. I'll try it. I don't love it. I'll try it. Well, I'll take the Ragon. I guess cycle my dragon? Or is that too much? No, I think it's fine. Hey, look at that. Never punished. Yeah, I definitely want to outvalue them. Just be careful not to go and deck yourself. Blue Yellow Nami is the biggest one. I haven't had as much problem with Belluvi recently, although I do agree that it's like probably bad. Take these first two hits. He's going quad one drops. If I play my dog, your ohms get to minus it to death, which sucks. So I can either play my own one drops to fight board, or I play the dog anyways and just hope that you're generous. But you've already grabbed the Elthor. All you need now is the Keaton. I can still try it. Will I lose the game? Probably. Let's just Dawn here. Go dog. Pop the L4. Sure. And then I could kill Satori. Arguably, I should just go life though. 5/5 life sounds really cool here, but I don't want to lose the one drop game. So I'll go Satori. If I was at any higher of a Dawn, I would Elthor the other Ohm. But I am not. Reiju draw, and I cook. If you start Keatoning me, that's going to imply that you have another one. You do weaken the dog. It could just be Mamoragon, which I would be less upset at. Nope, there's Keaton. And another Keaton. I said another Keaton. It's not a 3K. You can't Elthor him. I don't want to pitch my Althor, but I guess I don't want to go low on life either. Yep, you do go 7. And I knew I was drawing another Althor, so I was like a little more fine with it. I guess I play my Secret Enel. Ashura's good, but I don't know if I need any more 1-drops. I think I'd rather just have the Keaton. Nah, who am I? Who am I kidding? Lock in Shura. I think I'm fine to... maybe I can Althor here. Kind of bold. Regardless, I'll just leader effect now. Try to go for board to stay alive. You can kill my dog. That is bound to happen. Another Enel. That is fine by me. So your leader effect isn't getting max value. Which is all I really care about. If I had a Divine Departure, I could clear one. But who knows? Maybe with Gamma Knife I can clear them both next turn anyways. Unlikely, mind you. But the thought is there. I wish I had the Keatons to try clearing them, but I was valuing the Shura killing the Ohm over it. Five at Shura, maybe? 5 at my dog. Not cool, man. Yeah, I think you got him. Boo. I think I have to Mamaragon. Don't want to lose all my value. Alright, I made him discard a 2k. I guess that counts for something. Do I take this opportunity to play another Enel and try to deal damage? Or do I spam 1-drops? I feel like with your board, I probably have to develop the Enel. Although if I go Gamma Knife on him, it does stop a swing for a turn. At the expense of a card in hand. Eaton. I could also just, try to kill him. Oh, good thing I decided to put instead of Ohm there. Would have been with City. This Enel's now a 5k. Stun it. Another Gamma Knife. Unnecessary. Swing 6. Sure, I would have been cooking. Stun here. Play the Ohm. And hopefully just be good for a bit. Like 3 ohms. I can pop a dog. That works by me. Oh, here's Senior Pink. Grabbing Elthor. Kind of a weird grab. I do not think pink is the move, but maybe. Gonna try to kill my Enel. Using a lot of resources for it. $18 to $10. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna try countering that. And you're resting my other home. Alright. So he definitely got a lot of removal that turn. I could try to Gamma Knife this and kill it. It could fail, but then I also get to develop my dog. I think it's fine. Especially with Keaton. Dog and Shura. Perhaps I just swing 5 at it. See if he gives me a 2k. Nah, I should have got 6. Alright, he let it go. Problem averted. Let me cycle Vardy real quick. Ooh, I get to go 7 life and then... Ah, no. I guess it's stupid to go 7. Because then my dog's double attack doesn't really matter. Whatever. Functions relatively the same. He has a Senior Pink on board, which the pink will likely hit me. Another Senior Pink grabbing an Elthor again. Oh, and he's gaming knife my dog so he can pop my dog. Guess he's going for a full board clear on my end. Seven, my life. Well, I don't want to go down to 0, so I'll counter. Rage is good here. Double dragon. Don't get to swing very hard now, do I? Okay. I guess I get to mess around a tiny bit. Okay, Shura. Do I go 7 at pink actually? Probably want to go 7 at pink. Maybe even 8, outthrowing the Shura. Alright, I'll do that. He gives me Divine Departure. I do lose the 2k in Elthor, but I clear the Shura. Lightning Beast. So you can weaken my Reiju. Hoping he cannot Mamarag on it. Did I just give the 2Ks? As I do want to try winning soon. Stunning both of my 1-drops again. Pudding. Totally fine. Divine Departure. So that's getting him good counter power, which means he might be able to live next turn. That being said, I cannot live much longer. I think I take this one. Alright, I can counter this. Unfortunately, I have to pitch my Althor, which is hurting my ability to win. I know he has Divine Departure and then 2 mystery cards. I could go 5 leader. We'll attach 3 Dons to Satori, swing 5 Satori. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is I get to go 5, 5, 5 with Shura through leader effect, and then Rage you can hopefully go for the kill. Starting with Satori 5. I could also just start with 7. And then make him give me the Divine Departure. I'm a little afraid to swing in 5s though, because he has just not used many Mamaragons at all. 8 with leader. Yeah, it's also a pretty good option. So here, if I go 7 leader, he just gives me the departure. If I go 8 with leader, I feel like he would give me Mamaragon departure. I can just go 7. Maybe go 7 with Reiju first. Oh, no, not Reiju. My biggest fear about going 7 with leader, or 8 even, is I want to attach Don to Satori, play Ohm and Shura to take the attached Don and unattach them when I replace over Satori. Yeah, which is like sort of why I want to go Satori first, as bold as it is. Like, I'm thinking 6 Satori. I think I want to try 6 Satori. Shura and Enel, no thank you. Yeah, but then my numbers are suboptimal. He gives me a 1k and Mamaragon. I go 5 life. I can go 5 life as long as he doesn't Mamaragon again. I get to play Shura, or play the Omen Shura, swing 6, 9, or 8. Alright, so last card's Divine Departure. Unfortunately, no value there. And then this is 6-8. So unless he gets Mamaragon off the life, which he did not. Alright, GG. My lethal idea worked because he did not have any 2Ks. We could have, yeah. It would have like telegraphed the swings, but we definitely could have swung 6 with leader, as the Shura only needed to be 5. It was certainly a very close math. Yeah, the Shura would still be a 6. I'm just saying that it didn't matter what the Shura's number was, as he only had the 1 card in hand, being Divine Departure. Nami winning the roll, having a solid enough hand. Deal. I actually don't need to swing Satori here, because I have a good enough hand. If I was like digging for Enel, sure, swing Satori. Bye, dog. You think, like, on the dog turn? Do you think that because they just always have it? Yeah. Don't really want those. Alright. I like the reasoning. And do you think it's not plausible that they just have a good curve, like girl into 5 cost Nami or something like that? Not to call that a good curve, but you think like Nami hard mulligans for like the Zeus no Jiko in the matchup? Fair enough. I'll cycle one of these. Try to get 1 card deeper for an L. Actually, I think I want to try protecting Satori. Because typically with Nami, like, I guess I get punished by 5 cost Nami. Nah, I'm not gonna protect. 5 cost Nami would be very punishing. That being said, they didn't have it. I think I'm just going to play the Enel, as Reiju's not online yet. But if I play the Reiju, I can swing with Shura. Alright, I'm doing the Reiju, I guess. I'm cool with Hogback. He doesn't do that much in this matchup. Would have been much scarier to have like a Nami or Zoro there. There's no reason to swing here. I can wait. This is just me getting out of the way. Ignore the suboptimal gameplay. Come on, opponent. Don't sit here and make me fester on my poor decisions. I can go ahead and freeze this now just to get the Reiju online, as I really don't want the Reiju getting popped. No, I don't need to. There's zero reason. If you Zeus my Reiju instead of playing a Robin, then I'm happy. Give me... Eight Dawn. Moria. Alright, makes sense. But now they can't become a 7k lead. Corona's in the trash, of course. Let me just play an L. On the Hogback, get my Reiju up in cost. And then I can swing an L. Play around Perona. Uh... Do trash... Ignore like my Enel thing, but now that the Shura can't attack, I just buff up this one. I can do my 5 first. No, I go 7. Plays around the Perona. If I'm worried about the second one, for whatever reason. Servant trigger. Baby 5. Give me the baby 5 right away. On Perona. Let me make you a blocker. You will probably be blocking this turn. I don't think I need Keaton. I'd rather keep the 1k to protect my Reiju. I guess I could respect Borsalino and keep one of the Keatons. But I've already used, like, yeah, 2 Mamaragons. I'll pitch the Elthor. Then I get to lock in 1k. This stops him from getting the draw fleeter effect. He gets to double heal back to 3. How fun. Alright, this turn, probably playing Sanji. Do I bother ever like going for board, or do I just try to like race you at this point? Because I think I just try to like race you at this point. Sanji over one of the Shuras. Go for Vari on this Enel. And I get a brick for my troubles. I don't think I need to swing Reiju. I'd rather deal the damage. Maybe in this spot I swing at something with Reiju. But like, I feel like you could just swing at Reiju and kill her easily. I was thinking that at the start of the turn, but I just also think I can't really afford to race. Go 10-10 at morning, so dealing with damage. Huh. Because like he has the block, so he just has to give me 1k encounter and the blocker. Which like surely this is a more beneficial spot, no? It's for the same reason that I'm not sure if I really want to swing Reiju. Like the Reiju could be really good if it deals the damage and he doesn't have a counter power, but I just don't think I can really afford the risk. I have 2 blockers. I feel as though I could take this hit. Because I'm going to have to take 1 hit. Like, it lets him draw a card immediately. But I feel as though my Keaton could be good to shut down a Borsalino if I get my Miragon. Maybe I shouldn't be playing on those what ifs. I could definitely work on my like card prioritization when countering in these spots. There's Newgate. Figured it was either Newgate or a double heal. Yeah, you can have him. I think I just give Sanji here. Yeah, ideally I would love to. I can't remember what I used them for earlier. I think might have been like something along the lines of resting a hog back. I don't know. So there's a chance of lethal, I feel. Like, well, I don't. Yeah, I feel like 10 stronger than going quad 11. I feel like I start with a 10 if anything, and he'll probably take. And that way I get to go like 10 before deciding anything. Yeah. Because if I go 10, then ideally I get to go. I don't know. He doesn't have any Prona and Trash, which is good. I'll start 10. See what happens. You block my 10. Why do people block before taking their hits? Like, what am I gonna do? Divine Departure Mamaragon? I mean, I guess. And then I can go 11? I feel like this block just, like, threw the game for him. I don't know, am I crazy? Triggers, Gecko. Well, I think that, sucks. Oh, he didn't have Zoro in here? Alright, never mind. Regularly scheduled program. Yep, he concedes. Okay. So, like, we had that by a considerable margin, but he also blocked for the fun of it. If he had a Zoro in his trash, that could have been backbreaking. 11 with Enel, 11 with Enel, L4, L4, 11 leader, -6 Dawn, 13 Reiju. If that's the case, it'll only be 12, right? I think starting 10 is completely fine. Like, 10's already a very large number, right? If they go 10, I mean, if I go 10 and they give me 3 cards to counter out, then I get to go 9 with leader. Proceed to. Unless their hand at that point is 2k, 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 1k brick, which I feel like is unlikely. Perhaps, perhaps I'm like not sure how guaranteed your line is. I mean, every Nominus is control. Yeah, yeah, you definitely prioritize the Enel swings, which is like, I guess, if they counter out the 10, then I would just go 10 with the other one. Oh, with the Senior Pink, it was very close, but I was able to squeeze out a lethal. It's an okay hand. I did update that, right? Oh, play this engine. Tory swing first. I don't really want these. Like, I kind of want the Keaton. Then Karu, thank you for the follow. And Rat Soil as well. Did I not get a notification for that? The only way to lose versus Emu. I feel like naming himself Emu just like shot his no matchup down many percentage points. Why would he do that? I really want to take the Gamma Knife, but Rage is just so good. Swing 5. You think he's gonna leader effect out? Nope. Just taking it. Alright. Fair move. I'm on 4 Reijus now. I've been converted fully. And all of a sudden, I wish I had that Gamma Knife. Just that simple. I start 7. See if he's just gonna sit there afraid of the dog and not use his leader effect the entire game. Because at the moment, it's looking like that's what might be happening. Oh, look who's late. 1 card late. I'm not able to get the Reiju online this turn. At least optimally. He might Charleston this. Nope. I guess you're running without a leader effect today. What's the trigger? Resting Reiju? Resting dog. Who am I kidding? That's 1 Luna down. DMG resting these 2. Alright, so he's not going for Luna immediately, which means I'm able to go for Mama Raga on Elthor to get my Reiju up in cost so it can't get stunned. Look who forgot to use Luna first. Point and laugh. Let's find my Vari. No, no Vari. I shouldn't need Reiju. I'll just grab the Ohm. Oh, yeah. I probably could have just killed him, huh? Alright, he took that. I didn't realize how cooked he was. Sure, I can swing what? 8 if I go L4? Otherwise 7? I'll just have you do 7. Bro straight up did not have a good time, and he does not have any 2Ks. He doesn't have any 2Ks. He is cooked. He gave me 3 GARPs. Honestly, kick the hand. Yup, you can Luna me again. I will not be in Lily, I'm afraid. The European regionals are a bit far for my liking. Yeah. Is that my new shtick? I'm sorry. How do I pronounce it? Lil. All right, Lil. Lily. Yeah, don't go catching me taking a flag quiz. Nick Briggs, thank you for the prime. Very cool of you. How's it hanging today? I know you said just an early morning, but mentioned earlier. The capital of Europe. Alright. Let's we won the roll. Let's just lock in for this. Oh, no one drop, that's cool. Guess we're passing. Let's go! 50%! I'll take partial credit. Keep this, man. Oh yeah, way ahead of you. Is it optimal? Probably not. Is it funny? Oh yeah. Enel, please. Anyone drop in fact. He found Borsalino. Choosing not to swing. I love this top deck. Very cool top deck. Yeah, I really don't know what Holly did, but everyone seems to hate him. Like, a lot. Alright, we're not going to talk about what I did wrong. We're talking about what my opponent did wrong morally. Are you on Through the Burk? I'm just gonna hope you're not on Through the Burk and cycle this, right? Nah. I'll cycle. Never punished. They're all on Through the Burk, I get it. Yeah. I mean, like, morals aside, how do people physically play Nami? Because I'm not even playing the deck and I'm already half asleep. Could also be because it's quite late. I say as the sun is just rising out the window. Did you just play a Borsalino? I really don't want to let him draw a card. I'm in Eastern Standard Time, USA. You can have my Althor. It's chill. And I get another one. That's simple. So I know I'm supposed to keep my Mamaragons for the Borsalino late game, but I'm thinking I might just jam it now, as stupid as it is. So I need a play next turn. A good play. Hit this cloud. No way you're gonna protect the cloud. Alright. Rage is a play for next turn. Every regional you do full-time games, never finishing early to stretch. Yeah, I remember playing Rayleigh. That was like, I had some regionals, not even in like a disrespectful way, but I had regionals where like it felt like I never played a real game. It's like either I got kind of walled out, and or I kind of won in like 10 minutes. Guess I'm not minusing Dawn this turn. There's no way you take a 7. Even with Perona and Trash, you just don't take a 7. Hilarious. Yeah, I'm glad I got my 6 drops, but I needed some early pressure. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I just really didn't want to give him a card at the time. Oh, but I can like, please draw me a Keaton. One Keaton. Close. That works. You know what? This works. Let's try to kill Newgate. Nice. Newgate's dead. And then let's just pack him out a little bit. Starting with 10. Kiku, I think I'm still quite alive. 10. $11. Probably Omer versus Tori here. No, I'll go Tori. Okay, so you're gonna heal. That much is obvious. My Reiju might die. He's not drawing a card off leader effect. I'm worried that if I protect this, you get to kill my Reiju. I guess the question is, do I think I'm living another turn after this? Since you could easily put me to 0 here. Yep. Yeah, obviously, like, that's why I was thinking of Ohm for, like, that exact reason. But I know I've already used, 2 Mamaragons, so, like, my chances of drawing it are not amazing. I could counter this if I want. Rage is good draw. Keep my Keaton. Don't really need these. The Shuro's okay. Alright, let's see if I can, put him to 0. Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of shocked you blocked that. Because now I feel like I'm free to swing with this. Uh, if we go for board, their KO effects are the punish. Okay, so like, I'm hearing you, but like, what world do I ever want to swing at this Robin, man? Because I'm gonna take the life. I don't think we die. I'm thinking of going 10 at life, cycling the Keaton and 6 at Perona. I can't justify swinging at this Robin. Yeah. They counter. I'm gonna go 6 at her. Because I want the 2K. And now I'm definitely alive. Robin. Alright, so that was their only heal, I take it. Yeah. I'm just thinking of taking everything. I don't really have any more time, I think. Like, I can counter out of this, but then the Kiku and Robin swings are gonna hurt. I could keep the Sanji in hand and Keaton out of this and go triple blocker. My problem with that is if you have another one of these Sanjis, I'll die. I really don't know what the average Nami list looks like, and there's so much difference between them. Yeah, that's what like I thought, but if they don't, am I just gonna accept dying? Sure. And then I can just counter out of this if you go 9. Alright, math time. So, ideally, I want to play around the Perona trigger. So I start, like, similar to last time, I can start 10, and then I can go 11 if he takes, and doesn't trigger the Perona. Yeah, I think that's the jam. It could be, but I just think that, you know, playing around the Perona, I don't want to die to them hitting a hogback trigger. You did counter, which makes it notably harder. I can go 10, 11. Yeah, yeah. All right. Watch this be the Thriller trigger. I'm guessing the pause is because it's Thriller. It was Moria. They got punished for countering. Do they have Sanji and Trash? I mean, they do have Sanji and Trash, but is that what they're gonna grab? Oh, Marco. Marco's a bit of a problem. I need to find Mamaragon, or else I lose. Nope. Either way, this disrupts my ideal math. Yeah, I should still have 2 Mamaragon left. My problem is, like, a little less the fact I need to find it, and more so the fact that if I swing early, you could just block. But if I go for my 3 draws, then I just kind of lose still. Like, because then I can only swing like 9 tops. Nothing there. Alright. I think that was about my chance to find it. I guess I swing 9. If you miss... Oh, no. You just take it. Alright. Well, couldn't find it. Like, yeah. There's technically a chance I could, like, dig a little more with my Satori. But at that point, I have to commit all my Dawn to like, not even swinging at him, but just arresting the Marco. Yeah. Like, technically, I could go, if my next card was the Mamaragon, I could lower myself to 1 Dawn, and then leader effect, give all the Dawn to Reiju, have my 2 active on leader for 7. But I trust them to have a 1k counter. Are you If you're saying if there was a chance to like overpower the Marco, I doubt it. Like and just punch through it. I think just the fact that it's a blocker is enough to make us lose. Winning the die roll against the mirror. Another Enel in my top pile. I think being on the play, I like that. Did bro just hit like a Gamma Knife trigger and think about it? Is that what happened? Satori. Ohm. No dog. Resting my dog. Or like, this guy's weird. Do you have Shura? Unless you play Shura, you're wasting value. Just voluntarily chose not to swing at my life. Sure. Deal. Probably get rid of the Gamma Knife. As good as it can be. Gonna start playing Enels. Stunning my dog, fair enough. Reijus and the Gamma Knife. Well, if I grab Reiju, I'm never gonna have a Gamma Knife to play alongside her. But I still probably have to take her. Just for being a good card. There was argument to take the Shura there, for sure. Nah, I'll probably just pitch the Reiju as well, actually. Way too early to say that. Yeah, but I have 5 life. I mean, I could have let my dog go and been at a higher hand size. Yeah, if they go Departure Mamoragon, it will hurt. But they're not able to use their leader effect if they do that. Which means my dog should live. They go Senor Pink with the Mamoragon crash. Eaton, my dog. You got him. Getting my ohm as well, I see. Yeah, senior pink stocks are going up, man. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I could take Shura over Satori to clear the ohm now. at least try to clear the Ohm. Just try to deny the value effects and deal some damage. Gamma Knife is obviously gonna kill my Enel, but maybe I could have held it up. You have the Mamaragon in hand, so it's not like I would have been able to keep it alive forever. Yeah, we got Germa, we got Straw Hat, we got Doflamingo, Foxy Enel. A lot of different names for the same thing. Oh my god, you have double Gamma Knife? Alright, I lose. Unless... Cleared the pink at least. I really didn't expect a double Gamma Knife, I guess. Yep, there's Divine Departure. So, I'm really curious on his list. Could just jam another Enel, but I think I'm going to play some 1-drops. He's on 5 Dawn. Yeah, but that's already kind of crazy. He's thinking on my 6 awfully hard. Taking it. I see. That almost makes me want to cycle my Ragon and play Sanji. As opposed to playing the dog. But then I lose out on Keaton value because I want to rest Reiju later. I doubt it. Like, it's cute that Shura gets to be a 6K, but Shura's already not amazing. Blocker Enel. Take a 6. Counter out of this one. Could cycle my Vari, try to find something. Anything. Not terribly worried about making this a blocker here. Up the pudding. I'm not going to respect this being a blocker. I could Ragon if I want. Not sure if I really want. Yeah, I kind of hate Gadatsu too. Like, if you're playing Gadatsu, surely that means you're on 16 plus 1-drops. I don't think there's any reason to. Alright, you know what? I should have given the Dawn to the dog and just not swung with the dog after he counters out of 6. That's my bad. I don't know, this guy's playing it like pretty boring. Is he not on dog? He might not be on dog. He's not playing a blocker, so I'm just gonna Mamarog value. Gamma Knife, boo. And yeah, that version's definitely cheaper. Nope, there's dog. Faith restored. I could play my Enel. I think I'd rather just play some 1-drops though. Is it up to that much now? Another Sanji, huh? You've used 3 Mamaragons so far? That being said, you've only used 1 Keaton and 1 Elthor. Wish I had Shura here. Like, I can do 7 life. 7 life and then play the Sanji down. I'm just afraid of him going minus, minus, Keaton, pop. I'll try it. Feel like it's better than my average attempt to win. See what he does. If he blocks, I have no problem swinging 14 at it, if not more. Oh, he takes. Well, that was rather unexpected. In that case, do I even need to commit like that? I guess I probably still will. Cycle all my stuff away. Alright, freezing these ohms are actually helpful. I don't need to play Shura anymore. I could have played Pudding trying to find my DD. Oh, he loses it. Did he miscount? Hi, Angie. He could have just countered or blocked the 7. I mean, I'm thinking of just taking this. I don't see any reason not to. Alright. Eating the Mamaragon. Wow. That was his last Mamaragon. What the hell? What an insane draw. Into Elthor? If I was like actually afraid, I would have taken the block, but I didn't think there was any reason to be afraid there. So like, I don't even know. Should I even count this as a win? I really don't. Because like, I really don't feel like I won that game. Oh, we got our fast Shindle Enel versus Enel again. Have a good time studying. See you next time, I hope. Could use some more characters. Well, that's a lot of characters. What's good, Zebulon? Yeah, I'll count it. It just feels wrong. Don't need those. The cooler mirror. Did bro just trigger a haste on me? Did I miss that? Or did he play it turn one? Hey, look at that. Enel's late. One card. Every time. Never gets old. So I can either swing my dog and put him at 1, but then potentially lose my dog. Or I could just swing a little 6 at him. I'll do the 6. I don't want to lose my dog. Rather pack him out with more swings next turn. It's a sign to what? Trim one back to a blocker now? Blocker now would have been so much cooler. Corona. Gamma? Mama? Yeah, I'll take the Momoragan. I need to fill my trash for Reiju. Speaking of, I might just pitch the Elthor to help with that. One more event needed. Let me look at my top cards of the story. Actually, I can just wait on story. No. A little awkward. There's no way to do it the way I want, is there? That's fine, I don't need story value. Now I get to go 6 life minus here. Satori can go 3 at Zoro. That's the value that I was looking for. Oh, kind of surprised you took that. Eso. Wish I had another Elthor right now. Just a little bit. Whoa. Bro's taking a lot. He's crazy. Eight Dawn. Do you have like a gecko, I take it? Don't really want to die. Who cares if my opponent's throwing? It's a bad matchup. Let my opponent throw, I say. I would love to play this Enel here, but I might have to play the Reiju just to swing bigger numbers this turn, as well as play around Perona. I mean, I could start with 7 with Reiju or anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, so I'm gonna start with Reiju. Just takes the Kumasi. Obviously, he has to counter these. I guess I have to Elthor, huh? Or else I'm losing swing power. Then I get to buff my dog. Nine life. And then 11. If I'm so inclined. Come on, man. Oh, wait, I forgot double attack works with that. He, does not have any more zero drop events. That was his last one. I forgot that was his, not his leader effect, but his, whatever it's called. You're gonna play, what's 10 drop Enel? Killing my Reiju. And you know what? I'm gonna pretend it was intentional. I knew the Holly was gonna do that. Go, my dog. By doing this, I should invalidate his healers. What do we think? 11 Gecko? Let's go. I think a Rushnell's coming. I could Gamma Knife it, but I can just use my leader effect to kill it. Take the Lightning Dragon. And then kill the Enel. Ooh, we'll just kill him next turn. Uh-uh-uh. Now it's just simple fives. I'm gonna play Satori over Ohm, see what I draw. Eaton's whatever. I think I'm just going 7 now. I'm not going to play around Piranha Trigger. Yep, GG. He did not have to play like that. But he did. He could have just, countered any of my swings before my dog was 9. I've seen this guy. Solid hand versus Moria, I think. Maybe cycle this Keaton away. I'll keep it for now. Take the first hit. He did not have a hog back, so I can safe enough, do this. You think he's gonna play that stupid bird on me? You know the bird I'm talking about? He doesn't have any 2Ks either. Naturally. I wouldn't expect any less than a Thriller Bark trigger. If they don't hit the Thriller Bark trigger, the game's just too easy, honestly. I'll go down to what, 2 here? Unless I want to use my Keaton now. I could use my Keaton. No biggie. Not swinging at Ohm. Interesting. Guess it's a Rage turn because I don't have an L. I could go Reiju Gamma Knife the Zoro, but that's kind of mid. I feel like I would rather just play like Pudding. Lightning Dragon's amazing here. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and just use on the hog back. Best we go 5 double. I can make it 6 actually. The Divine Departure and Vari are pretty good actually. Even if I'm missing an L. Maybe missing an L I shouldn't keep them, but we'll see. And then I just think I leader effect here. Before committing Dawn, let's do this. S-Snake trigger. That is like unfathomably mid. Oh, you're gonna regret not triggering that S-Snake in a second. Hold up. Can I 0? I can put him to 0 here. With my Elthor. Casual little 0 life turn 3. So like you can heal off leader effect, Maybe you play a Zoro. Big maybe. Are you going to be on Borsalino? Probably not. Going for the dog. Understandable. You can have it. My Reiju gets to be kind of invincible here. You committed a whole lot of Dawn doing a whole lot of nothing. And then I kill you. It doesn't matter what 2K you grab, I'm killing you. Oh, you don't even grab a 2K, you grab a brick. Thank you for making it even easier on me. Putting for max value with hilarious. He could have countered out of one of my earlier swings, I imagine, last turn. Maybe not. I mean, dog's good, big surprise. Still, that felt like a very... Hello, Vid. Yeah, it started a little rougher. Been going good recently. It's not quite my, well, 19.7 is probably about my ideal win rate. Hopefully. We're about to break the top 10 soon. If we have not already. The same Moria. Let's hope this time he realizes not to go to 0 turn 3. Take the Vardy. Double 5 in me. I guess 5-6 works, yeah. All the same. We find the dog. Oh, absolutely. Can't get enough of this thing. Until people decide to make it unfun for me. Okay. So, right here, I have the option to play dog, Vardy, so it becomes a 5 cost, so you can't use that stupid bird event. But I'm really not that scared of the bird event. If he does it, punished, I guess. Oh, a trigger's not as scary as a normal trigger. No Peronas yet. That's something. Don't need to rely on Elthor in this matchup. Sticking Lucy. It's yeah, like Lucy, I definitely think struggles into Enel a little bit, but I don't think he's that bad otherwise. I could Chitin. Guess I'll use the Chitin. Next turn, probably just playing my Enel. He grabs PRB Gecko. I have the option to either go Reiju, swing bigger with these, or Enel, be a threat. I kind of like Enel just being a threat. Probably cycle one of my Mamaragons. I'll do 8. I feel like 8 will work. If 8 doesn't work, that's also fine. I'll just kill your hog back with my 6 Corona. I could make it 7 with Elthor, but that seems a little excessive. I could also just go for those 6 here still, as that is like almost guaranteed to work. But I feel like I'm better off just pressuring his life. Even if it ends up hurting a little bit. Oh, I'm a grinder. I cannot stop for anything. Yeah, ignore what's happening over here. Not important. I'm sure I won't be on that much longer. Oh, I got the new episode of ReZero to watch. Maybe I do got a dip. But I have no particular responsibilities today. Gecko grabbing Lilith? Bro, you are cooked. That's your grab? Maybe not today. Alright. What's it called? Probably a Reiju. Probably a Reiju turn. You do not have Perona in trash, so I can go 7 safely. If you take this, I just get to go huge with dog. Yeah, like, he had so many targets in his trash, but he had to. Alright, I guess when I say so many targets, I mean exclusively Hogback and Ryuma. But he had targets in his trash and had to grab Lilith because he needed counterpower. Thriller Bark trigger that he chose not to trigger because he would die. Alright, let me get that copied. If Perona didn't stun this, he was beyond cooked. Either way, let me make preparations to live another turn. I can go Vardy. Maybe I should just go all in because like I have the means to go 8 and then Dawn minus 7, 6. I know you have Brickbat in hand. I don't think I'm dead with Lightning Dragon. Yeah, I'm going all in. This ain't even my leader ability. Goodbye, opponent. Wave him off, everyone. Let me say GG before he leaves. I'm kind of digging this one. This theme. Maybe I shouldn't talk about the music, and then mod watchers will be sad because they can't hear it. I don't know. It might just be him. I mean, alright, no, not you. It might just be like the dog. It might just be the dog. Oh, look at that dog. Yeah, the Thunderbird's genuinely goated. Now, I'm thinking about it, but like, there was a dog in that Satori pile. If I didn't top deck one, I could have gone Lightning Dragon to play it anyways. But I don't know if that's the type of play I would actually go for. I might be too skillless. In an actual game. Enel, late. I can hope, but I don't think I'll be able to this turn. Okay, so I can go 8-7 or 9-6. I kind of like doing 8-7 more, as I have a second dog. It's his draw 2 trigger. And I'll just chill there. Kill my dog. I got 2 more. That being said, if you Bari pistol my dog, I might be a little sad. Yeah, I don't think that's like too shocking. What other choice do they have? So this swing's interesting. I could choose to let it go and take a life. I could choose to Mamaragon 2k, but then Lucy gets to kill it. Potentially. Or I could Divine Departure. But Divine Departure is good for their Sabos later. I think I'm just going to let it go. I could protect it, but you don't have 5 down for the pistol as it is. Oh, you don't even have a Cavendish. He's just going for some weak stuff. And you're going to start me? No. Elthor seems good, but so is the second Enel. Tough grab. I feel like it just has to be Enel, right? But he's so low on life already. With 11 cards in hand, though. I'm gonna take this. We hit 7 hours. Oh, man. End the stream, end the stream! This is a hard grab, though. I'm gonna take the Elthor. I'll keep going as long as I can. Ooh, these are kind of nice. Some of the Cavendish for longer. Do a little stun there. Probably buff my leader with Elthor. Then I get to swing 8 at life. Maybe you take, maybe you give me 2 cards. You take. Fold. Give me 2 cards. And now you have to come back from all this. It takes more than 7 hours of gameplay to hold me back! Try 10! 10 hours! Weakening my Enel. Trying to swing at my dog, I take it. I can go Divine Departure, Mamaragon on the Sabo. I think I give you 2-2. Thoughts. It's either that or let the dog die, which is valid. But I think I'm going to give him 2-2. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the Divine Departure. Mama. If you protect it, I'll probably just swing an L into it. Get stun Cavendish again. Eight life. Maybe I could have attached the Donda Dog with my event, or yeah, with the Divine Departure. That way I could just go 9, 5, story. But now I'm forced to just go the 7 instead. Which, like, oh no, I'm forced to swing 7 while he's, like, crippled and about to die. Another Sabo Fire Fist. But now his hand is a little hard to come back from this. Alright, Dog is dead this time. Another Enel might save me. Or, like, finish him. But Cavendish is close to coming back. I might have to use some Keatons on it. Seven cost Zoro could be played. I don't think it's that good though. Yeah, I knew it was never completely over. This guy's always had a chance of bringing this back. Now I could go. Ideally, I want to clear Cavendish, but Cavendish is hard to clear as long as this Sabo's pestering the board. If I go 8, he's very likely to block. But if he doesn't, that's also fine. He does block, so I can hopefully clear the Cavendish. And this provides the same value as swinging 8 at 5. With the upside of his leader ability not able to protect Cavendish. But he protects it. I guess that's fine. He gave me 2 cards for that. I'll be taking this attack. If I find a Gamma Knife, I can pop the Sabo. Well. There's another Sabo. Another Fire Fist. Jeez. He goes Fire Fist combo on me 3 times. Oh, this guy just made a mistake. Do not swing with the Sabo here. But the Rebecca's gonna try to save him. He finds another Fire Fist. Okay, so I can do this in a couple ways. I think I'm gonna go do this. Minus the Sabo down to 8, and then 3 and pop it. Now, wait. I need to minus what? 1 Dawn? With the Gamma Knife? Oh, yeah, it's fine to do this. There's no punish. Buff my leader, pop the Sabo, and then I can swing, I don't know, 7 at him. He might block with Rebecca. He does. Now I can go Satori, look at hit my top 2. Reiju and Shura, not the most relevant. I think I'll bottom them. I play Pudding. Find Lightning Dragon. Oh, that's perfect. That is the perfect find there. Get to minus the Sabo down to 4. Lightning Dragon the Cavendish. Minus the Sabo further. And then go for a nice swing like this. 7 to 3. I know you have a Fire Fist in hand. That's about it. Watch me, ace. Well, kind of hard to take that back. I'll just hit him with the Stoic Silence. There's the, Alright, so you're swinging at my Enel, understandably. You want me dead. Good ask. Maybe he thinks he lives with this Rebecca, which he genuinely might. I don't think I can counter this. I don't know. Do I have anything? Because like he doesn't have Roger anymore. So I'm thinking I could try to play the Reiju and kill him. I can look at my top two with Satori. Don't want those. Yeah, that would kill me if he has another one. I just don't know if I can really win. I guess I could go like 5 with Pudding, see if he gives me a card, and then I can rest the Rebecca. Let's just assume he blocks with Rebecca when I swing 5. Then I can go, what's my split here? 8, 8. Yes, he did, literally go Sabo into Fire Fist 4 times in a row. Which is pretty nuts. Eight eight is not that likely to work because you have the stage. And even then it might be 7-8 and I could be getting it wrong. Whereas if I do Reiju and rest the Rebecca, I get to go 7-7. But like he doesn't draw a lot. He didn't I'm gonna play the Reiju, see what Mamoragon finds me. Alright, found my 4th Lightning Dragon. Found an Elthor. See what he does to my 7. He blocks it. Oh, he blocked it. I don't know if he's baiting me, but I could go L4, buff Pudding, leader effect, swing 8, which is not that much, truthfully. And I think I can live if he splits, depending on how many events are in his hand. How many 2K events do I have left? I'm wondering if I should play the Ohm down, or if that's just risking drawing a brick. I'm thinking it's just risking drawing a brick, personally. I'll just swing Life with Pudding. This way, he has to give me one card that could be 1,000 power for his leader effect. Or he could use Leo, which is not buffing leader. Very close game, despite the throw he tried doing. He has at least 2 events he's saying, if he's going 13 first. I can counter out a 13. I don't see any reason to not let my Ranger die here. Or rather, I see no reason to protect her. Another 13, which I believe I can get out of if I draw anything. Nope, I needed 1k more. Well, I lost that. Yeah, I don't know. I think that, I mean, like, ignoring the, obviously not drawing the 2k at the end. I think I went first. This Enel guy again. He's on the senior pink stuff, which is mighty annoying to face. Yeah, that game was like pretty awkward because I could never find a second Enel. I just literally only had one all game. And then he Thabo Fire Fisted 4 times to punish me for only having the one Enel. What can you do about that? Dog. Dog him. I'm glad he gave me chitin, as that means my dog probably lives. Should I have? No, there's no way I Elthorism there. Not a chance. Next turn I can play my Enel and then Shura. Hopefully clearing a good amount of board. Minusing the dog. That's a little scary. Are you gonna mama Ragon? If he mama Ragons, it's awkward with his current Dawn. 6 at 6. I hate the way this guy plays the matchup. Which, I mean, I guess means it's probably a good way of playing it, if I hate it. I could protect this, but then I'm so down on hand size. I don't know if it's able to be justified. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. Could just take the dragon for funsies. But I think the Ragon's better. Next turn, my Shuros can try to put in some work. There's the Senior Pink, getting his Mamaragon back. Gamma knifing my Enel, Mamaragon it. Eating it. Come on. You don't want to do all this. Althor. I have to protect him, right? And you stun him. I guess I just cycle Lightning Dragon. Like, can't really do much with it. Alright, here's a dog. Do I keep going board or do I go life? Because I feel like I'm pretty down with the board strat. Like, down as in I'm losing the board. I just gotta hope Enel lives, I guess. Another pink. Finding Keaton. So you're gonna go Keaton and try to kill him with the pink swing? Oh, just have another Gamma Knife to kill it. That works. Oh my god. You just get the Mamarog on me like 20 times, and I can't do anything. Very boring. I didn't feel like countering all that. Maybe I should just like accept the fact that you're gonna play the most boring game plan imaginable and just like try to aggro you despite that. That might be the move. Yep, start hitting me. If I block, you can swing 7, which would suck ass. Ignoring the fact that you can Keaton it. The Reiju. Enel, save me, please! Reiju for next turn. Probably get rid of the DD. Seems quite middling here. Minus the pink. I love having both my things. Maybe I keep the Vari. Do I even swing with this man? He just has me so messed up. Yeah. I mean, it's like kind of cooked long before that Gamma Knife. I don't want to play this game. If this is what it means to play the mirror, man, I don't think I want to play the mirror anymore. Maybe I bring Sky Luffy. Like, how does that list ever beat Sky Luffy? Yeah, I can show my list. Here's what I'm currently running. I did find a match, so I gotta close the list. It's the same guy. Do I go second? No problem. What am I doing here? Nope. Alright, where was I? No, I'm just gonna. So, like, would I have to ask him, how hard is it to be normal? How come you like Shura over Pudding with Gamma Knife in the deck? Uh, so like, Shura, I like how he, I mean, he's good in the mirror, but maybe Pudding's better because she finds Gamma Knife. But another reason is I only own 2 copies of Pudding. So I'm like practicing for my regional, or like store regional. Oh my god, he swung at me before turn 5! Yeah, I like Shura for the mirror, for sure. For sure, So I could take the Didi or the Keaton. Gadatsu, I mean, yeah. I I feel like with the current self-respect that I have, I can't really see myself playing Gadatsu unless I have 4 of every other one drop. Yeah, who's got some good loaded dice, Rex? Actually, I think my rolls in paper have been good today. I won like 3 of my 4 at locals. Okay, so like actually what am I grabbing on this? Probably Keaton. I'm sorry, Departure. I'll miss you. Barty? Probably kind of bad. So like how good does the Gadatsu do? Would you say? I'm on the 1. Now, dumb question, but can you not just ignore them? The Gadatsus, I mean. I'm happy that he countered that, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe not happy, but so like when I view the mirror, it's like you have the board of 1 costs, and then you have the board of 6 costs. So long as you aren't losing both the 1 cost and the 6 cost side of the board, you're in a fair shot to like win the game. So if you just let their board be, 5 shitty 1 drops, I feel like you're not getting that punished. Yep, do the thing to my Enel, and then swing Pudding at him. Can you stop? I mean, you're committing your entire turn to clearing board, but that's pretty good. I love the mirror until today. This guy has ruined the mirror for me. I just give you Sanji. You're not gonna mind all that easy, I'm sorry. Yup, swing your hand at it. That's a good boy. I feel like I don't need the Gamma Knife Rager this turn. Bring you down to 4. Dragon for an Enel, potentially. Dragon this. I don't need to make him a blocker. I could make him a blocker. I just don't need to. Like, bro over here who's on 3 Gamma Knives and 3 Divine Departures, I don't feel like discarding a card for fun. Like, I don't know how many dogs he's on. He might not be on 4 dogs. Oh, I saw he was on blocker now, but surely he can't be on more than 2. He's not on Reiju, I don't think. Elthor. Yeah, time of my life. No, no, surely not. I mean, I could, like, take his pink out of commission for a turn. With my Beast Ragon, but that's sort of mid. Just a little mid. The only reason I'm thinking about it is because it lets me draw multiple cards. Whatever. I'll try it. I could, like, maybe Elthorn Ohm, but I doubt it's gonna make a difference. How many kittens have you used? 2. I shouldn't let this one guy influence my decision that heavily, but maybe I just put the blocker now back in. Yeah, yeah, we're definitely losing this game as well. That being said, I'm up with the Reiju. What I don't get is how does, like, I don't know, how many copies of Pink do you think he's on? Like, maybe 3 copies of Senior Pink? Yeah, exactly. I don't feel like countering anymore, man. I don't feel like doing much of anything anymore. At least you're enjoying it, man. Go to Churro Draw. Alright, I might win this actually. Whatever my opponent's playing here, I want no part in it. Did I pop his other Shura? Sure, why not? Okay, maybe I win this after all, but like I'm not happy. I'm having like so much fun right now, actually. Yep. Play your little secret rare. Pop my own. You want to hurt me? Go ahead. Are you gonna Keaton and Lightning Dragon this? Oh my god, you are! Leave me alone! Oh, there's justice in the world. There's justice in the world. Look at this pudding search. Okay, well, that's a good thought. I didn't think of it like that. Get him an L, please. I need this. Oh, sure, it was the next card. Of course, he was the next card. Next turn. Alright, let's not say this is just as toxic. Like, this is not a group effort. This is just him. He is choosing to, like, starve with the mirror. I choose to be normal about things. I don't have that. Hold on, let me. Do I need to add Keck weight? Needed, huh? Alright, you get to go 7 at me, then you get to go whatever this is at me, and then this. And we're not talking about this! I knew I was likely to draw Shura, as I had 3 left in my 20 cards. My Reiju's a 7. Please, let me have this. I've been a good boy today. I put in a long shift. How many Elthors have you used? Oh, you have no copies of Elthor left! I counter out of this and win! Ah! Ah! I needed this. I need this game. Alright. Uh Let me see if I can get Keck weight up. Ignore how it looks. Alright. Oh wait, let me not leak everything. What else we want? While I'm in a good mood. Any Rex? Yeah, let's get the Kex. Do I have that one already? I think that. Let me check. No, I have the other one. I have Oh yeah, I do have it. I do have it. I guess I could just like All right. There's no static image of it. Let me queue. All right. I really want to wait another minute before queuing. I do not want to face him again. Oh my god, that is miserable. If you are here, you and only you, you know who I'm referring to, consider like playing Nami. Please play Nami. You alone can play Nami. Just like anything else, man. And if anyone has his LinkedIn, feel free to drop it. Actually, wait, can I say that? All right. I think it's been long enough. I got nothing as far as this goes. I have a good amount of emotes already. Let me fix this. All right, we found someone. That was like a little too fast. Okay, different guy, different guy. Different guy. That would be evil. Oh my god. Don't even be saying that. Honestly, I don't know if there's any comeback after that game earlier. I feel kind of cooked. Mental. Let me cycle one of these. If he only played one guy, I would have been fine Elthoring it. But two guys crosses the line of what's acceptable. I have a good hand. I mean, I have a pretty good hand right now. I think I could even beat the voice, like the pink guy, with it. Do I add Senior Pink to the list of my ops? Because we got 6 cost Vista, 3 cost Porsche, sometimes Searcher Pudding. He's been doing better recently. Thank you for the follow, Atomical Rivals. How's it going? Oh, I didn't update the record. I was too excited from winning. Look at all these 1-drops. Beautiful stuff. Sure. Don up the Satori. Yeah, let's just like take in the calm, relaxing music and then forget about what happened for the past half hour. Stop. We don't need this to start. It's either Beast or Satori. Then again, my hand's like pretty good right now. Maybe I get rid of Elthor because his board's like kind of cracked. Yeah, I think I'll grab the Keaton. And I just don't think I want the Elthor too much. No, thank you. Alright, here's a cool idea. What if I just ignore his board because he has to replace stuff? Deal? Start 5. I'm gonna top that. And no matter what he does, I feel like I have an answer right now. I mean, that's a little annoying. All of a sudden, I'm regretting pitching my Elthor a tiny bit. Only a tiny bit. Think I can protect my Enel here? Probably. Unless you go Keaton. If you go Keaton, he's dead. Dragon. Yeah, alright, there's the Keaton. He's dead. Goodbye, Enel. Oh my god, he is popping off now. I had to say something. What are you playing down here? Oh my god, my whole board. Wait. When did the Keck Weight show up? Do I need to refresh my OBS? Okay, so I can go Enel, Gamma Knife, rest the Reiju. Rest the Reiju with my Miragon, play Shura after the fact and swing into her. Deal? Ah, there was another Keaton on top. Go, my Shura. Reclaim your honor. Yeah, I'm good on all that. Thank you, though. Next turn, unless I top deck Gamma Knife, I think I'm just playing down to Enel, being happy. I have more cards in hand. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry you had to whiff your pudding search. Damn, that actually. Oh man, I feel so bad for you. Doesn't that suck for him? Yeah, I can show the deck list after. I believe he has a Mamaragon in hand. Using Elthor. Kind of surprised. Ohm or Satori? Probably Ohm. Oh, he didn't expect me to swing with Reiju? I don't think it popped up on screen, but he gave a little Usopp wow emote that Bounty has built in. Silly me. I mean, I'm getting punished for it. How many Elthors do you have in there? One, two, three. One more in deck? Mamaragon. My Ohm. Bro's blowing through all of his resources now. This one might be worth protecting. Even if it's just a little 1k. Because you can leader effect, and everything's going to get bigger. Next turn, I hope to deal a damage to him. That will be the baseline goal. Nah. I would have gone 7 instead of playing the Ohm, personally. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking I can go 7, Reiju, There's no way he's like brick though. Yes, anyways, I want to go like Reiju, maybe Dawn minus. But I also want to jam this Enel and just kill him. He has used one Gamma Knife, one Divine Departure. If I play the Reiju, I also get to play Satori though. No, I can do both if I play Enel as well. Let's not pretend that Enel and Satori are mutually exclusive. I guess I can start with Satori no matter what. Sure, now that is a good draw. That is worth forsaking everything for. He hit the Usopp emote again. Do I just split now? Or nah? Nah, I think I still play Reiju. Hello? Alright, it was not letting me attach. Actually, I should go 5-7 here. I went 6-6 because I don't want to get Mamaragon value. But 5-7's better with him having barely any Mamaragons left. I'm looking to win this game. Just gotta hope he does not pull out any nonsense. I could take a 7. He is spamming that Usopp emote on me. Oh. What does Bro even have left in his deck? You don't have Othor. You have 0 copies of Othor left. Frankie! Franklin himself, man. Unreal. He should have no way to remove my stuff. So right here, I get to just go rest Frankie. Start by playing Pudding. Grab the Elthor. He's dead. Pretty sure he's dead here. I'm pretty confident he's dead. To a mild degree. Any agreeers? Yep. What a game, what a game. Alright, good record. Do I call it? Oh, yes, yes, I can show the list. I can show the list. So what key point of him going down, you think? Uh, Truthfully, I think he played it quite well. I was, like, very ahead. So, like, I won the roll, and then I curved well. I believe I curved well. I didn't open dog, but I still curved alright. Like, I was able to get my Enel down. I wouldn't chalk it up strictly to bad luck on the dice roll. I have not tried the Afro Luffy. I don't think it's happening. I cannot picture Afro Luffy helping me. It seems like an active hindrance in the mirror. You're playing Six Dawn just for your character to get gamma knifed and killed. Like, I'm not saying, you can't play him, but it ain't for me. So I think the Sanji, it's a little hard to fit space for him. If you're playing Vardy, you kind of have to play like two Sanji, in my opinion, unless you trim somewhere else. But the main reason I'm on two pudding is because it's like a restriction that I personally have, not having the cards and paper. Yeah, anybody can be removed by Gamma Knife, pretty much. Uh, but like the Luffy being a 7K body, means that the Gamma Knife can pop him with Elthor, as opposed to like 6 cost an L, where you have to like Mamaragon and commit good swings to him. But the Sanji, like, maybe I'm overestimating it. He's an okay body being a blocker, but he's also like the only 2K that protects your board. So if you have like Reiju on board and they know you don't have any Sanjis, they can just swing 8 at it, and you're forced to hold that. Whereas Sanji can counter out efficiently. It would look slightly different. Like, I would put in one or two more puddings and then cut an equal amount of Shura. Because I think it might just be that simple. Like, if I had everything, I would just like trim you, up you. It might just look like this. But I have been loving Shura, so maybe it'd be like somewhere in the middle, like this. Gamma Knife has put in a lot of work today. Still a little unsure if I want to purchase more. There's also the small chance I want to like put in the more Anels. More Anels is quite good. The Reiju has just been being an all-star outside of the mirror. The mirror, she's just kind of okay. Thank you, not sure if that's a word. That's just letters for the follow. Hope you're enjoying some of these games. Yes, but what I wanted to do was check where I was on the bounty leaderboard. 2401 puts us right in 6th place. Once it updates, of course. Which, I guess I could end a day on top 10. Not the worst. Check my recent games. Yeah, about expected. I could jam one more, but it is quite late. It's a conundrum. Maybe one more. Maybe a casual? What is this Zoroark thing, by the way? Not quite sure what this is. One more. Ah, man, it's hard. It's so hard. uh, what is this? Oh, open a pack. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't pay out the prediction either. Let me pay out that prediction. That just kind of was sitting there for like hours. I'll get a pack to open. Make it a couple, actually. We're back. I got my packs from my recent locals. Let me go ahead and turn on the right camera. I haven't actually set this up in a minute. No pack redeems recently. Five OP15 packs. Tell you what, if I get no hits, probably have to end it here. As much as I would love to keep playing. I'm just gonna fast roll it. Could make it take a while, no need. Rook SR. It's not the worst, but not quite a hit. It's not been nice to you? How so? Dawn? Is it gold? No. 4 1-drops. I've had some alright packs. Nothing crazy. I did like 3 pre-releases. Every pre-release I got 1 hit, which is better than I can typically ask for. Whole lot of nothing on that one. I need, if there was something that I truly wanted, other than the Enel manga, it'd be a Mamaraganol. Alright, I got a Brookle. You know what? Not the worst. I guess I will be playing another game. Last pack. Not the craziest ult, but it's something. And a 7-cost Sabo. Let me grab a sleeve for bro. Ignore the squeaky ass chair that I hate. Normal. Out of your 3 pre-releases, only 1 SR, which was Lucci. Ooh. Surely Rainbow Leafy was there as well, right? Squish Me 710, thank you for the follow. Because, I mean, Rainbow Luffy is just the John pre-release leader. Alright, let me turn this off. So I don't kill my camera. Blue Jinbei or red Bonnie? Yellow Bonnie for locals. Red Yellow Bonnie, man. You'll catch some people off guard with that. Not allowed to use Rainbow Luffy? That's like, I mean, I guess stores can choose whatever they want, but like that, I feel like that's just against the rules, no? My stores. Ah, who told me to keep playing? It was all of you! You did this to me! This is my op. Hannibal, poor piece, poor boys. Thank you for the follow. Alright, maybe not you, Pixel. You're safe. Bro, this is not. No, we are not calling them strays. He deserves everything that I could possibly say. And, like, more. Yep, direct hits. Thank you. Dog. A little late. A little late indeed. Guess I'll just go 7. Unfortunate. I would say this isn't the worst opener, but like against this dude's list, you need heat on top of heat. You will not have any fun. The fun will be strictly one-sided. Rolled up to locals over the weekend and threw everyone off guard with a red-green Odin. Forecast Megalo. Fire. Do I just jam the Reiju Gamma Knife? I either have to jam Reiju Gamma Knife, or I have to gate myself and eat this double attack. Neither of which sounds too appealing. I could rest the dog and freeze it. Take another Enel, as I did not find any 1-drops there. Probably have to pitch the dog, as much as I don't want to. Either that or the Gamma Knife. Look at that. Good Shura. The good Shura. Might as well Keaton again, huh? Go 5 to 4. If he protects it, I Lightning Dragon. And let's hope he does not have the atrocious pink or a Gamma Knife. Just don't play anything, man. I'm not able to punish his Enel because I used my Mamaragon aggressively. But what was I supposed to do? Let his dog chill on board? Bye, Esoteric. Yeah. Probably just gonna have to eat this. Holy Elthors. Probably pitch one. I'm thinking I could just play another Enel. I either play the Enel Or I play the Shura so I can get rush with him and do the Reiju. I feel like it might just have to be the Shura. Need to contest board here. Just a little bit. And Enel does not contest board, I'm afraid. DD? I don't think I need that. I will cycle the Keaton. Sights locked on the dog. I could Elthor. Might not be a bad Elthor turn. I mean, I could just smack this dog for 10 and get out of the way. No objections from me. Go, my Shura. And now I'm up on board all of a sudden. Down in life, however. Oh, we're 10 away from 400. Just peeped over. I'll counter out his leader swing. If nothing else, my Fire Fist Chase, thank you for the follow. How we doing? Oh, since you eat the double black anyway, maybe it's better to wait with the Mamaragon for Enel and Freeze Dog next turn. I kind of missed that message. I'm assuming you're referring to the turn I rested the dog. I just wasn't expecting to eat the Ohm hit. I was expecting it to be a lot more chill and just like a simple 6 or 7, not 8. But more importantly, I was expecting to kill the dog. I kind of didn't expect him to protect it, even if it was a weak swing. Because I don't believe he's on many Sanjis. He's gonna rest my Reiju. By resting my Reiju, he can try to kill her. But more importantly, kill my Enel. Just cycled through 3 Chitons there? Is that right? No, 2 Chitons. Just to rest Reiju. Where will his swings go? That's the big question. The game decider, if you will. I think we're winning. There is no pink. This is just a normal mirror. So far. Yeah, Gamma Knife's gonna be putting in some work. Hello, Vampire. I wish I had another Rage to combo with it. So, like, Chose to buff your Enel with the Elthor, which means you definitely want to kill. Yes. Yes. I could protect this. He's gonna swing 6 at my Reiju. Maybe 5 plus something else. But I think I just protect here. No reason not to. And then if he only goes 5 instead of 6, I can protect. I'm low on hand, not low on options. Oh, he froze my Shura, not the Reiju? You have a second dragon? Is that why you're doing that? Nope, just killing her. Fair enough. Okay. Ironically, this might not be a Gamma Knife turn. Yeah, I mean, maybe there was a way I could have made the swing bigger. Definitely want to smash 14. Maybe even 15. Keaton's good. Lets me make it even smaller. But Mamaragon also is great next turn. The question is, how much of a next turn do I really get to have? Because I feel like I'm a little weak to aggro here. How much Mamaragons have you used? 2? And 3 Elthors? I could also grab the Reiju then. Like, just grab Reiju, pitch Gamma Knife, don't need it anymore. Just so I don't die to him going face. Could be a little late for that, however. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take the Mamaragon. A lot of good options there. And I'm pitching the Gamma Knife. It died. Without so much as a second thought. And there's Reiju. Perfectly balanced. Oh, my bro's not even on 6 Dawn here. Alright, he is not my bro. I just kind of said that in the moment. This guy is my op. We are not cool. Far from it. Yeah, I'll show him something pink, alright. The idea behind pink is you can be like a massive, no. The pink is good at like grabbing any event from your trash, particularly Mamaragon, and like letting you get whatever toolbox card you want late in the game. Alternatively, pink is there's just nothing good I can say about him. Nothing good at all. He has no more Elthors in deck. Goodbye, Enel. Lightning Dragon Cycle. The 1-drops are building. Good Mamaragon. Ooh, good Shura draw. Great Shura draw even. Because now I can like ignore the Enel and try to kill him next turn? Maybe? Let's just start by playing him, see what I get. Another Enel. Interesting. I could choose to use my leader effect now, just play the Enel. But that's kind of wasted. I feel like I am better off just playing the Reiju still and getting the Shura swing. I think we're going to swing 6 at him. I know he has Sanchi 2k in hand. If he wants to use it, that's fine. I'm going to play Reiju down. Yeah, if I go 6, 7, 10, he's at 2 life. I guess the problem with it is I don't have an actual line to win. You know what? No, he countered. I'm gonna go for his Enel. Plans changed. This way I can try to live it. Oh, I should have gone Elthor. I should have Elthored. It's fine. Maybe not. Maybe I should not have Elthored. But like, Elthor is just cool because I can pop the Ohm and limit his options. There could be a world he protects Shura. I doubt it's like he has 2 cards in hand. If he counters the 14 with Mamaragon drawing into 2k 2k, then it's like pretty unlikely to happen, truthfully. He has used almost all of his 2ks. Divine Departure Mayanel. I can block this, right? Yeah, you can have that one. See what he does with his remaining Dawn. Goes at Shura. Interesting. Well, I get to jam another Enel here. Oh, Shura is such a good pickup. Lightning Dragon's also quite good, but Shura's just better. He's better! I don't need the Elthor anymore. Like, what am I going to grab off Elthor? One of the cards I'm... You're bouncing out sec? I'm probably done after this game as well. So thanks for tuning in. Hopefully tomorrow or maybe even Friday. Should be a little able to squeeze in an extra one this week. Or I guess today is your tomorrow. I'm winning this game, man. There's just no way I'm losing it. He has no board, low hand size, low life. One Mamarag on a deck. Oh, there's the pink. He finally shows himself. The villain of the day. Alright, can you stop like making plays? I'm trying to look at your trash. Hey man, it was a pretty cool Shura kill, don't lie. Go 6 instead of 7, I can counter with my Ragons. I have 11 of my 18 2Ks or 1Ks in the trash. What about Sanji? 11 out of 20 generic counter cards, which means I have 9 more in my deck in life. What are the odds I draw 2 of them, like one of the 2, off these Mamaragons? Because I don't need to jam the Mamaragons. But if I keep Reiju, I kind of just win on the spot. I would say slightly more as well. Because then I get to check twice. Oh, you know what? I see what you're saying. Roughly 50%. It either happens or it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. I check my one costs. I have as far as cards with generic counter power, I have 11 of the 20. I think I try to protect it. Oh, I wasn't even counting Reiju. Sanji or Reiju? I'll keep Sanji. I might just play my Enel here and chip him for a win next turn. He's used 1 Divine Departure. I think if I play my Enel and pitch the dog to Enel effect, I should just live. I have no interest swinging with Reiju, but maybe I attach the Dawn just to scare him. Even if I swing my Reiju, I'm probably alive, but I don't want to risk it. Because I really can't picture him clearing my board to a notable extent. I'm trying not to. I just hate him so much. I think I take a block with Reiju here, just to not get Mamaragond. Because he still has 1 Mamaragond in deck. Yeah, block. Pink can kill the Reiju if he wants. I can just take another block, right? No reason to trip. I mean, if Pink wants to kill Enel, that is completely fine. In all truth. If I take this, Pink shouldn't be able to kill my Reiju. But he might be trying to, like, I don't know. You have all your Elthors in trash already? 1, 2, 3, 4. And did you just use leader effect? Or nah? I think that's leader effect, yeah. I wasn't looking. It doesn't matter, I can counter. There's no reason not to counter. I just win here, right? Long game. Get clapped, man. High five, guys. We did it. That being said, I didn't have bounty on the screen the whole time, did I? I'm so sorry if I left bounty on the screen the whole time. That being said, 5th place now. Bounty is typically not supposed to be on the screen. I try my best to keep it off. Ah, that is a Jack Frost behind me. What's good, anime villain? Aura. Pure malice. Alright. What does that pink thing mean? I have. He is talking about Senior Pink. That's an Enel tech option. This disgusting card that no one should play. Power of 2, thank you for the follow. As is a little obvious at this point, I am getting ready to dip. Thank everyone. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Follow if you have not. I will be live either tomorrow or 2 days. The Senior Pink. This one right here. No problem. Good to know what options you could fight against. Yeah, I mean, he looks pretty cool until you see his ult art. His ult art's kind of ugly. Anyways, thank you for the follow. Just call me Papa. Oh my god, I've been going so long, almost 9 hours. Free me. Yeah, so I'll be gone. No problem. Have a good day. That is. How much longer can I ramble on and make this last? Nah, but get your buys. Gonna dip. See you guys soon.